Hello, everybody. Yeah, so, computers suck. And for those that aren't in the Discord and missed my updates, if you're not in the Discord, get on in here. Exclamation mark Discord, discord.gg/Maynarde. Epion Zero, hello. Seal Puppy 3 hello. Tommy Pickles, hello. We beat Lies of P, we did. We did. Solipsist, good to see you, mate. Garrus Vicarian, Ragnarokhet, thank you for the 73-month resub. Hawk Hammer, good to see you as well. Garrus, my early bird. So what I'm doing right now with my ISP is we are doing an isolation test. We are taking my router out of the equation. I have gone straight from the fiber box to my computer, which means all Wi-Fi in the house is disabled. Everything's disabled except for one computer, which is connected to the internet, which is the computer that I'm streaming on right now. The gaming PC is not connected to the internet. But this fully offline video game with no multiplayer to speak of whatsoever, no battle pass, says that I need to be online to boot it. Just to turn it on. Not to play it, just so I can log in, so I can open it. I have to be online. Yes. Amazing. I challenge you to go and unplug your PCs from the internet and try and boot Doom the Dark Ages from Steam in offline mode. This fully offline video game. Try and boot it offline. Try it. It didn't boot. It said it needed to be online to boot. Why? Anyway, so I take the cable out of the streaming PC and I plug it because the router is disabled. So I took it out of the streaming PC, plugged it into the gaming PC, just opened Doom. Great, Doom opens. I unplug that PC and I plug it into the other PC so that I can stream the video game that is now open, completely offline. And then the internet just wouldn't turn back on. Oh. And I waited like 10 minutes. I restarted the fiber box. I restarted my computer and it wouldn't come back. And then I got onto the phone to my ISP, and while I was on hold listening to infuriating hold music, it came back randomly 15 minutes later after I was 20 minutes late to my show. Oh. Ah. So I'm in a good mood. Real good mood. And I'm very happy to be taking out my feelings on some imaginary demons. Very happy to do that. I was going to send out an SOS for missing streamer. I was painfully aware that I was late. I said a scheduled stream on YouTube. I have a schedule for Twitch. And I was painfully aware that I was running 15, 20 minutes late. I'm like, this is unacceptable. I was about to blast my ISP. And it just randomly came back while I was on hold. Oh my God. Anyway, we're here. We're back on the Pandemonium 100% grind. 150% speed, minimum parry. We did finish Lies of P. We beat the final boss of the DLC. It was awesome. I loved it. Add it to the pile of incredible 2025 video games. This game has had some insanely amazing gaming experiences for me. This is one of those experiences. However, booting this game, this completely offline game offline, is not possible, which is definitely a frustration. One of the things to add to the pile of this isn't perfect about this game. The fact that you can't start this offline game offline is not perfect. That makes it that already disqualifies it from perfect status. Edge of Glory. Hello, Jester. Hello, Mad One. Rage meter has been filled, ready to rip and tear. Dude, I'm like a berserker in any RPG that has some kind of rage meter that builds up when they left click on things. I am built, and I am ready to unload my meter. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to unload my meter and just berserker windmill through an entire group of enemies. So, let's do it. Let's push the button. Skipping it.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
So turn the music up a little bit. Got you more awake than a coffee or a boomer juice could. Oh yeah, also I've been awake since 3 o'clock because I couldn't stop coughing. I've been awake since 3 a.m. I started coughing and I knew I was being annoying, so I just got up so I'd be on the other side of the house so I wouldn't wake anyone up. So I just got up. I was like, all right, fine. Hey, Joe T. So today's going to be a little weird. I might be a little bit loopier than normal. Potentially. Maybe. It's my suggestion that you keep your distance, because right now the Slayer's dangerous. It's a long day. I mean, it's only 8 o'clock, so my day has been 5 hours so far. I'm good. I'm glad to be back on Doom as well, Joe T. I'm gonna feel a little bit better later when my anger at the internet has subsided. Also, if I have any internet issues today, then I know that it's the fiber connection and not my router. The ISP guy that I spoke to last night after stream said that they want to test to make sure my router isn't a lemon before they send a tech out. They really don't want to send a tech out to my house. They clearly don't want to do it. It's fair enough. I'm sure their time is precious. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yes. Wait, I killed all the imps. Oh, no, they buffed this fight. There's more imps now. Oh, shit. Oh, I haven't played since the patch that buffed things. Oh, no. We're gonna have some fights that I don't know anymore. Uh-oh. Hello, Bali. Oh, no. Except with Punkin in the chat, it's more like, oh, yeah. Hello, Punkin. I did beat Liza P. I did. End boss was insanely hard, but I won because, you know, because of course I did. I wasn't worried, and I definitely didn't stubbornly beat my head up against a wall for over 8 hours to make sure that I beat that boss so that I could play Doom today. No, not me. Not me, not at all. I definitely didn't intend to only have a 6-hour stream that turned into an 8-hour stream because I was still nowhere near completed the boss. Because I was still getting annihilated in phase 1. Mm-hmm. Not me. Did you start Doom and then switch the cable over to the stream PC? I did, yes. Yes. I grabbed the fiber modem connection straight. So again, like we've taken the router out of the equation now. So the router is unplugged. And the only thing that is connected to the internet in my house is my streaming PC. Gaming PC is offline. We are offline. But I had to plug in that Ethernet cable into the gaming PC to boot Doom. Which is... Is it the first minute of YouTube yet? Have I been live for a minute on YouTube yet? I have. Great. Fucking stupid! Fucking stupid. I fucking can't stand. Always online garbage. Anyway, we're back. I'm not upset with you finishing Move. You did a good job. I like the soundtrack a lot. Maynarde, hello, my rainbow. What's up? Oh, okay. We're a little rusty. We're a little rusty. Gotta shake it off. Little rusty. Hello, little rusty. Subatomic Mule, what's up, man? Good to see you on the YouTube. And we're done. Cool. All right. I got so disgusted when I heard that Switch 2 physical copies were just codes. Yes. That also disgusts me. The complete opposite of disgusting is Catico. The only disgusting thing about them is how they make me feel subhuman because of how perfect they are. I feel disgusting is what happens because of Catico. It's the only thing that feels disgusting. Catico! Thank you for the gifted tea. You're the best. No, you're the best. This cracks me up because Switch 1 did that for ages and no one complained. I had no... Look, I have like 20 Switch games and they are all little cartridges. Like they're small. They're like SD card size, but they have a game in them. Like I have a Switch 1. I've had a Switch 1 since 2017 and I've got dozens of games and none of them have a code in them. They all have a SD card size cartridge in them. Like, it's something. It's not much, but it's something. And then I saw that, like, Switch 2 is giving people game codes on, like, a piece of tissue paper inside of a game box. I'm like, well, that's kind of lame. Oh, shit. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't hear about it at Switch 1, and I have a Switch 1 again, also with dozens of games. They all have cartridges inside the boxes. Yep. Third-party games are often very partial or full downloads, even if you have a cart. I guess I never got any third-party games because if there was an indie game, I would usually just like get it as a digital download, or I'd rather just play it on PC. So I never played in, never bought an indie physical cart on Switch 1. So I guess that's why I never experienced it. Bang, bang, bang. The Spyro trilogy on Switch 1 was a download key on a cart. Disgusting. If I knew that, I would have hated it then. And I definitely hate it now. Is it Mario Kart? Isn't Mario Kart World just a code on a piece of wax paper inside of a box now? Or do they have a card for that? Anyway, the point is gaming in 2025 sucks. Take me back. Take me back. Unplug me from this fucking simulation. Rewind to a previous save file, please. Woo! All right, I'm starting to suck less. Starting to suck less. I still suck, but less, you know. That's all we can hope for. The song makes me feel better. I like this patch. It makes the music better and the game harder. Good patch. Hello, Miss Thin Lizzie. How is it a bait and switch? Because you buy the Switch and then you masturbate. Because the console's called a Switch. Checkmate, Ragnarokhet. Checkmate. I'm undefeatable. In a battle of wits, you will surely lose. Turret segments are fucking lame. Intercepted. Buy a Switch 2 in 2025. Get your game code on a piece of tissue paper. Lose your game code, get angry, $80 down the drain. Play it online. Oh, the online stuff sucks. It's okay, because Nintendo's an indie company. They only just realized what the internet is. Not 100%. We gotta go back, chat. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy being upset. I was too busy being angry. Angry. All right, we go back in. Luckily, it's just level 1. Small. 150. All right. Pay for Discord, which is actually free for a worse version. That's on the Switch too. Dedicated button for a worse Discord thing. Watch your friend play a game while you play a game. It's super weird. Why would you do that? All right. Hi, angry streamer. Hello, Mandy. You make me smile, so I can't be angry when you're around. Only like happy angry. I got a key code for Mario Kart I had put in, but that was the same as when I got God of War on PS5. Really? I have God of War PS5 like on my shelf and it has a disc in it. It has one of those round physical things that you put into a disc tray. The kids used to call them compact discs. But it's actually technically a Blu-ray. In fact, I think it might be a different thing from a Blu-ray. It might even be a bigger, compact disc. The disc isn't even that compact anymore. It's the same size. It is what it is? All right. Well... You know what I say to that? Hey, Ragnarokhet, here's my analysis on it is what it is right now for 2025 gaming. Are you ready? You might have an idea of what I'm about to say because of what I've been saying for the last hour. You might get a it's subtle, but you might pick up my wavelength of like where I stand on the matter. Is it butts? Actually, what I was going to say about it specifically, the thing that I specifically wanted to say about it is all right, that's what I wanted to say. Okay, that's what I think about it. Wow. That's what I think about it. Put shit inside of boxes. Fuck. $1 trillion market cap video game company. Also, make offline games offline. Fuck. Make them offline. Jesus. Fuck. Ah! Exactly, Brian. God, Brian, you're so right. You're so right, Brian. I feel like Brian sees me. I feel like I'm seen. Wait, that wasn't Brian. That was the Fear Soldier. Thank you, Fear Soldier. I feel like the Fear Soldier sees me. I feel like I'm seen. Oh, I missed the toy. That's what I missed. Ah, shit. Just thinking about what I could have missed. Ah, shit. Hello, Flippy. Do you know the lyrics to the song as well? Same. My favorite part of the song is when it goes. Honch. Come on, guys, you know the words. Let's sing along. Authentic Pad Teddy, hello. Is streamer the Angies? No, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I just had a little bit of steam building up inside of me, and I had to open up the valve and let it out. You know what I'm saying? I was a little steamed up. I was a little steamed up, and I'm all right. Umbra. Hello. Okay, to get this toy before I forget it. I used Valve to release the Steam. Fresh new run. Brand spanking new. Brand spanking fresh new farm grain, whole grain farm raised run. Grass fed, A grade, cage free.
Your affinity for Bart.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
I want to sing along as well.
Yeah, do it. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, that's hot. Lab, you want lab clone city raised public school system runs? Well, I got one of those coming up. Unchained Predator. And Unchained Predator is actually an all-timer. I know it's not Mick Gordon, but it's an all-timer. It's like one of my favorite tracks in the entire Doom trilogy, like in the modern trilogy. The track that they were just playing is called Unchained Predator. It's on the album, which is on Spotify, and I listen to it when I lift heavy things, and it makes me lift things that are even heavier than they would have been otherwise. That I would have been able to lift otherwise because of this song. I become an unchained predator. A predator of heavy things that I lift above my head. You can lift this. Please don't send me a picture of your penis. I'll be very upset. He's like, oh, I guess if you don't want it, then I won't send it. Fine. You can send me all your dick Nixon pics instead in the chat room. Post hole, please. Hello, Erector, my boy. Good to see you, mate. Erector. Ow. Whoop. Where's the other imp? Oh, there you are. Get out of here, Shieldman. Quit shielding shit, Shieldman. Oh, that baseline. Fuck. Damn. This patch is great. I'm hearing a lot more layers to the music. Sword and Sorcerer, thank you very much. It's good to be ripping and tearing again. I miss Doom. I love me some Doom. I love me some Doom. I love me a lot of Doom, actually. All right. We're good. This time should be 100%. I just gotta make it to the end alive. Maybe get more resources, because I'm nearly dead. Hiya! It's my war cry. Hiya! Ah. Can have that back, mate. Return to sender. What? Yeah, okay, game. Vim, Sex, and Sextriol. Their name is Vim and Vitriol, but I've known them long enough and well enough to call them Sex and Sextriol. Because they're sexy, you see. What a blessing when you have Sex and Sextriol as part of your community. But you better call them Vim until you get to know them better. Don't social faux pas. Fuck you. Shoot him in the penis. Wait. Nard, get more sleep, man? What do you mean? Are you telling me that my show isn't perfect? Are you telling me that I'm not doing a very good job as a streamer right now? Is that what you're saying to me? Like I should stop my show and go to bed? Is that what you're telling me to do? Do you agree, chat? Do you agree with Mad One, who says that I should just go offline and get some more sleep? Sleeping stream? Yeah, you wish. That's just because I sleep naked and you guys are trying to get a peek at my butt. Nice try. Nice try. Not this time, chat. Not this time. Streamers don't sleep. Sleeping's for douchebags. I'm checking my phone while live. What a professional. Just saying the more unhinged warning wasn't for nothing. Is that what I said? Is that what I said? How was Liza P? Fantastic, Sword and Sorcerer. Really fantastic. I had a blast. Hello, Nude. Nude's folder is good. Hello. Igor Turello, hello. You lost your Pandemonium run last night, the last level. Frustrating. You ever hear someone described as hinged? Only unhinged. That's true. I've never heard anyone describe someone as unalive. Only alive. Makes you think. Thinking emoji. Really makes you think. Words are weird. Really doodles the old noodle. Yeah, I can feel like there's a needle inside of my skull, just like etching a new groove into my brain right now. It really hurts, actually. Man, learning hurts. It's hard. Fuck. Ah! Ow! You did both Pandemonium and Ultra Nightmare first try? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm throwing for content. I'm getting one of those things. A headache with pictures. You'll never do Ultra Nightmare? Not even gonna try. I think, I don't know if it's fixed now, but there was a point where Ultra Nightmare like wasn't saving checkpoints. So if you like wanted to leave partway through the run, you couldn't. So I think, I'd like to think that that's fixed now. I'm not too sure. I haven't looked into it because I'm not there yet. Not doing Ultra Nightmare runs yet. I will be, but not yet. That is quite the oversight. For this game, you stand and fight. Unless you play on higher difficulties, in which case you run around and try and get health and armor while trying to not get hit. Fuck off. This fucking guy. Soldier man over here with his soldier plan. Blue key card get.
So sorry that you had to split. Looks like you're half the demon you used to be. Apologies, but it looks like I saw right through you. Looks like you've got a splitting headache. Will you make it to the day? Magic 8 Ball says, outlook grim. Your fate is shield.
I like that. Hello, Asclepius. I heard Maynard coached up Joma to become a pretty good Doom runner. I just kept making puns with their name because it sounded like a lot of things. They got frustrated with me and I got fired. Do. A little bit more accelerator. Yes. Hey, no one can aim. Nice. This has been quite the shit show in terms of skill, but that's okay. Luckily, I don't need to be the best Doom player in the world to complete this run. I just have to not be the worst Doom player in the world. I gotta be somewhere around the middle. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can maintain that seal of quality. Slightly above average Doom player. Still keeping an SC2 scene? Not at all. I talk to my SC2 buds, my caster brothers and sisters every now and then, but I don't follow the scene at all. Haven't watched a competitive game and I don't know. I don't remember the last time. It's only high skill when you win, otherwise it's no skill because you lose. Ah, of course. So saith the ancient texts. That's right. She's right, you know. It might just be because I'm out of practice, but I feel like I'm having a harder time recalling shield, or maybe the cooldown's slightly nerfed. I don't know. Having a tough time with like shield throw loops and stuff. Might just be because of practice. Lack of practice. Boop, boop, boop. Ever since I stopped tryharding SC2, my life's become much less stressful. For me, I just stopped enjoying the game. I stopped enjoying it back in 2020, and I was about to retire as a streamer. Now, that would have been sad. But luckily, I found a game that I really enjoyed, and people showed up to watch me stream, and I was able to keep my channel alive. And now my channel is healthier than it's ever been, even with StarCraft. Which I'm extremely grateful and very excited about. Not everyone's lucky like that. They don't get a second shot at a streaming career, especially when you're kind of known for one game, you know. So. Oh, what the? Okay. Thought I had more heavies to kill there. All right. Fine. I do. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, they put a Hell Knight there. That's scary. Hello, Reston. And you did not have to go back to being Office Nard? No, which I would have done because, you know, I still want to live. Like, what skills do I have? I would have just followed that trail to probably a cubicle somewhere. To get replaced by artificial intelligence in 3 or 4 years. You're excited. Feel these nipples. Act 3 of Basketball. Great movie. Healthy, he says about a community where people like Barley _ pants grab freely. He has... People with power are allowed to get away with stuff, and Barley does have a sword, so... But excuse me, just gonna scooch on past you. Punch, punch, punch. Woo! Punch. Sorry, mates, but your boy just got done playing Liza P, and you guys aren't difficult anymore. I just had to deal with a real parry window, you know what I'm saying? With some less frames. And no one glowed to let me know, you know? No one was glowing. I had to guess. Wow, 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 wow. Did you know you can buy a diesel gas pump nozzle on your Amazon, and with a couple of fittings connected to your garden hose, it works quite well. So it looks like you're just like spraying fuel over your garden. That's awesome. Whoop! Bonk! Bonk! Woo! Bonk! Bonk! And fist! Palm! Fist! Palm! Excuse me. Yeah! Your pants grabbing right now? Alright, guy in the chat, take it easy. Hello, Miss Thin Lizzie. Yeah. Take a sip from the gas pump hose. I wouldn't do that. It probably still has fuel inside of it, or like it's probably still smells. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hello, Morgan in the YouTube. What's going on, gorgeous? Embarrassed. We humiliated that boss. We made him look bad in front of the girl he liked. He was trying to do a saxophone solo in front of the school, and we heckled him from the crowd. He was trying to go to the other class, and we pushed him into his locker and stole his lunch money. It was doing show and tell, and we ran up behind him and pulled his pants down in front of the whole class. That's what we did to that boss. Hung him upside down by his ankles during recess. Dunked him into a toilet and hit full flush. The swirliest of swirlies is what that boss got. Hello, Madness. Unlimited Rage works. Hello. Hello, goodbye, sleep tight. Are you leaving me, Rhino Cat? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, dude? You just gonna like show up, drop a resub, chat for a few minutes, and leave? Just like that? Is that all I am to you? 5 minutes of gameplay? I'm working late tonight. You're going to have to deal with my posts. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll make sure that I'm emotionally and physically ready. 5 minutes of gameplay. Easy there, Marathon. Mr. Marathon Man.
It's a shame, but it looks like you're half the demon you used to be.
No. Tried to skip the pickup animation. I beansed it. I beansed it! Punch. Okay, we're good, right? Yeah, nice. That looks like a clean score sheet to me.
Occult energy detected.
Deliberate. Deliberate, calculated. Hello, Cyrodian. Leaves, refuses to arrives, refuses to elaborate, and then leaves. If you arrived, subbed, and then left without elaborating, then I would be like, oh yeah, cool. Good experience with the guy in the chat. But now I've got questions. Now I'm like, are you good? Did I do something wrong? Oh, shit. Wrong way. People arrive, then sub, then chat, then dab, then leave. Need to get that emote sorted out. People arrive, resub, gift sub, chat a little, make a dick joke, then leave. I think this community would appreciate that.
Get your clothes off. Hey, big guy, get naked. It's time to fight. I like my boys thick.
I arrived, never left, don't plan to. Oh, fire rays. You know how to speak to me. Hey, Lewis R.J. Carr, hello. My current PB is chapter 14, I think. The one where you have to free Cthulhu. It's my furthest. I died to the Ruby battle, because I'm trying to do 100%. There's a Ruby battle that's really scary, where you're in a small room with a Agadon Hunter and a Revenant that keeps respawning. It's... ugh. It's something. It's really tough. I wonder what the longest emote name you can have on 7TV BTTEV is. Are you very busy at the moment, Ragnarokette? Because I feel like that's a really important scientific mission. And I would like to send you into the depths of the internet with hazmat suit and full dental to go and do this, do the science experiment for us and come back and report your findings. Nightmare imps. Uh-oh. That's new. Oh, it's just the one. Okay. All right, Miss Thin Lizzie, off you go. Science time. Full dental, but no chiropractic coverage. Well, chiromancy isn't real anyway. I can see the emote now. Peepo arrives, dumps out a bucket of sub buttons, throws one last sub button in the camera, pulls out a keyboard and starts typing, then throws the keyboard away by dabbing and then leaves. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be pretty simple. Really rolls off the tongue. Yeah. Short, tight, concise. Yeah, Zilnicek. Hello, mate. All right, let's get the last melee combo. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, didn't get a third. Okay, never mind. Never mind, didn't get my third hit. Have to get it somewhere else. Unless I've already got it. No, I don't have it. Oh, yeah. Lost souls in you. ¿Por qué? Oh my god. What the shit? Chat, they made the game harder. Like, considerably. Stay down. It used to just be this guy with some stone imps. Oh god. Oh my god, the stone imps are here as well. Fuck. Fuck. They didn't remove them. They didn't remove them. Ow! God, that was close. I got punched by the Heck Knight. Goodness gracious. Decisive, hello, mate. I haven't played with the new balance yet. With these new, like this fight. I've never done this fight with the Hell Knights and the Stone Imps. And the previous fight has a Nightmare Imp in it now, and way more Hell Knights. I'm like, oh jeez, I'm not used to this. Got to relearn the game. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. Chapters 4 to 7 did get changed a bit to make the early game harder AF. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's good. It's good though. I like the extra spice. Hey, Warseeker. And hello, Morgan. Thank you for double fisting my content. And thank you for reminding me to let everyone else in chat know that we're multi-streaming on YouTube right now. And if you're like, you know what? I like Maynarde. In fact, heck, I even tolerate him. But I don't want to give him money. I like him, but I don't want to give him money. I just want to support him a little bit, but not too much. You can go over to my YouTube and click the subscribe button. It's just like clicking follow on Twitch. It's free. It's a single click. And put a like button. That's 2 clicks. If you're feeling really generous, you can do a like and a subscribe. 2 clicks. Completely free. And very supportive. youtube.com/Maynarde/live is the address. You're welcome. Thank you, Morgan. What a goddess. Holy shit. Also, Morgan is the 15-time annual winner of Twitch's Best Smile. So we're in the presence of royalty here. Hello, Dangerous, who is the 12-time winner of Twitch's Best Hair. Also, more royalty in the chat. I'm feeling very I'm getting imposter syndrome over here. 7TV doesn't tell me what the error is, but you can get at least 75 characters. Not sure what the cutoff is or where the cutoff is. Okay, okay. It's like and subscribe, like the werewolf. I get it. That's a good one. Like the Wolfman. Best hair goes to that dweeb Maynarde, actually. Yeah, if you like knots. If you like having your hair knotted instead of brushed and nice. Each individual strand just being alone instead of packed in for the rest of their lives with hundreds of other strands into giant knots and rope-like clumps.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
I guess if that's your bag, freak. Freak! All right. I do like, just smash the like button. Yes. I'm doing a quick stretch before this fight, chat. I think this fight's going to have extra demons in it. Oh, I've watched Devo do this fight. I think there's Mankeys in it now. Is important to stretch your demons? Oh, I'll stretch them all right. Oh, they're going to get stretched. And you know what I'm going to do once I stretch them? Then they can go and play sports because they're limbered up. And they won't pull a hamstring. That's what'll happen after they stretch. And then they'll try and kill you. And then they'll be able to run without, again, pulling a hamstring or, you know, having a quad lock up on them. Getting a cramp of some kind. No one wants that. Okay, let's go. Whee! Al Pacino shows up with some nightmare ribs. Do you want to know how I got these scars? There's no other demons. Maybe they come later. Shoot him in the butt! Punch him in the butt! Kick him in the butt! Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Fuck, they respawn. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Okay. Woo! Okay. Tick-tock, tick-tock. The vagary is on the clock. And you appear to be nothing but talk. $100%. Okay, let's do the... Let's avoid the menu bug. before we go to a really long level. Okay. How many times did we hear that line last night? A few. A few. I did not kill that guy immediately, sadly. What do we got here, Mr. Lizzie? I like that one. Devin went through hell last night, past his past stream compared to you. He went through hell. Literally, right? Okay. I asked Bloodshot about the UN 100% rules, and I think weapon masteries are in. Yes. Yeah. That's I think where it's going to be. Just because of, you know, it was there for 2016 and it was there for Eternal, so no reason for it to not be there for this game. I get it. It's unfortunate, but I get it. Jekka. No, why did I think that was something different? There we go. Okay. You can do it. I'm sure we can. Hello, Diabolo. Best moment while Dragon Phase. Let me get your shout out, mate. Jekka TV. Boom. Boom. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. There you go. How are the dragon sequences? They're fine. They're not better than the Slayer sequences, so I would like... I'd rather they're not here, but I don't hate it. I wonder if this fight's changed a bit. I guess we'll find out. Should be imps now? Yep. Okay, this fight's still the same. I think this guy just realized that I'm the Doomslayer. He's like, I'm gonna kill that guy. Oh my god, it's him! He started running away. You get very confused in the dragon levels. That's not entirely your fault, Mad One. You can just follow the master, like you can just follow the quest objectives and be mostly fine, but it does still get like the levels are very, very big, and if you try and like go and do optional objectives, like they can be very hidden and very tucked away. So you're not alone. Don't feel bad. Trying to map these parts for 100% runs took a bit because they're just massive. Yeah. Understandable. I don't know which other streamers they were testing their Corpo hype train on. I know Morgan was here before. She also had the corporate hype train, like the Twitch mandated hype trains. I know a few people that have it. And I'm very suspicious of them saying that they're noticing people make more money because of the corporate hype train. I'm like, I doubt it. No, whatever. You know, I only know a few people that have the train. I don't have all the data like they do. Mighty boots. Do you believe everything Corpo tells you to believe? Yes. Why wouldn't I? The corporations famously care a lot about their consumers. And, would never fib to make a buck. Who would ever do that? We got rid of them, yeah. So it's also like, it's really the setting to disable the Corpo hype trains are actually kind of also like tucked away. It's really kind of, it's like a little button. It's like a little button nested in between a bunch of stuff on the community tab in your dashboard on Twitch. It's like really, it's not obvious. There's this little toggle. Why am I nearly dead? I mean, I'm not going to die, but... Oh, now I will. Okay, there we go. No, there was not a button before, Mad One. Believe me, I looked. The button is new. The ability to disable these trains is new. And they told me they couldn't disable it before. Last I spoke to them about it. They're like, oh, sorry, we can't. Ooh. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, that was it, actually. And if you can't do that, then you're useless. Okay, have a nice day. Fill out this form to see if you got assisted well. 1 out of 10 did not assist me. Thank you for the survey. Okay, I can't spend any more gold. I need to get Cycler ready. Prepare for the Cycler. I'm punching a mancubus because I am not intelligent. Did you get a free sandwich? I got a free new, like, vein in my neck that pops up when I get angry now. Did you ever mess with Doom Eternal Rendo? Yeah, Dane. I played with I did an Ultra Nightmare 100% run on with Rando. Annie's Rando. That one. I did that one. Got any new gray hairs? Every day. I'm farming those things. They're everywhere. Uh-oh. Semi D-Man Discord upstream. I have some for you. You got it, man. You got it. Let's do this. % of mine are grayed now. No more progress for me. I've got like a fair bit in the beard and a lot here. Like I've got, I'm getting those, I'm getting those J. Jonah Jameson silver wings. I'm gonna be shouting at people to get me pictures of Spider-Man soon. Bloodshot! Fucking legend. Someone say salt? Oh, hang on, I've already done this. Yo, my boy Maynarde, he's wicked smart. That boy Maynarde, he's wicked smart. Thank you so much, man. Mr. McSalt, good to see you. Guys, go and follow Bloodshot. He's awesome. There we go. You always dye your hair if you choose. Okay, you spelt dye with a D-I-E, which is different than what you mean. And I was like, whoa, that's intense. And then I realized what you actually meant. You could always dye. Your hair a different color. You're all right, Wushio. Just having a bit of banter, mate. Just having a giggle. Don't worry about it. Nothing but love. It's just banter. It's just banter. Well, you keep that buff for a while, huh? Salt and pepper looks good on you, though. Thank you, Miss Thin Lizzy. Do you know what looks good on you? Everything. I've seen your blue sky picture. Wowza. Awooga, homina. Cartoon eyes popping out of my skull, tongue rolling out into staircase. Heart beating out like a piston. Yeah, like what? How? Yeah, the cartoon eyes like the boober. Yeah, that's right. I mean, there's no boober in the picture, but still, what a face! Like, wow. This soundtrack makes me want to drum again. Makes me want to get a drum kit again. I regret selling my old one. I want to get my double pedals back, and I want a drum kit again. I want to play these songs. You're too kind. You're too good looking. Got him. Parried. Counterattacked. Sorry, Liza. So I played too much Liza P, Thin Lizzy, so I'm going to be parrying and sending back everything. You cannot break my ultimate defenses. I was Liza P-ing too hard. Whoa. Everything. 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 I'm going gray at 33, and it's very hot girl of me, not gonna lie. Nice. Joining the cast of Golden Girls at 33. Fuck yeah, gamer. Ah, fuck. Your hair is still mostly black. Mine used to be black 10 years ago. And then the Fire Nation attacked. If you rub some Fire Nation ash in your hair, it can be black again. True. I just got to wash it out with some Water Nation hair. Pandemonium, more like Pandemonium. Fuck, that's good. Hello, Infinite Fest. Fuck, man. Chat, what have I told you about being funnier than me? It makes me look bad, so please refrain. Chat, you're at like 11. I'm going to need you to dial it down to like 7, okay? Feeling very inadequate over here. Hello, Devastation Broadcast Nation. Grats on defeating Daniel Day-Lewis from Gangs of New York, mate. Yes, the Butcher. Billy the Butcher. We got him. Back on Pandemoniums? Hell yeah. I did a really long stream yesterday because I just really wanted to play Doom again. I miss Doom. This game's really fun. This game's really fun, and I want to play way more of it, so... Not that I wasn't enjoying Liza P. Like, I really enjoyed Liza P as well. I just kept being like, God, it's more Doom. It's... You know. You know how it is. And you know, a game's great when you really want to get back and play it. Yeah. Yeah, this game's real nice. Real nice. Twitch might have a senior category by then, I guess. Well, I hope so. I plan to be playing this game when I'm 85, and just the Doom franchise in general. I'll be playing Doom 69. Making dick jokes with whoever in my chat's still alive. Right. I think we're good to leave. Just gonna grab the blueberry. Thank you. It looks clean. We're missing a chest. 50 gold is a chest. Oh, it's here. Never mind. We're good. It's right here. Never mind. There's the 50. Bam, bam, bow. Whap, a bam, a bow, now. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do do do. Can't wait to be 80 and rocking up the Doom music in my rocking chair. Like hell yeah. With your last remaining neck mobility. Wow. Yeah, we're good, I think. Should have enough gold for the cycler as well. To unlock full cycle mode. To become a cyclopath. Should be enough. We're unlocked. We've been unleashed. The cage has been opened. The collar has been removed. Ah. Minigunners. These are new. Don't remember that. Should be pretty low, but it's gonna be safe. Uh-oh. Okay, nice. They've definitely made these levels a bit more spicy. A bit more spicy. You and your neck brace, like, yeah, like in your wheelchair, just... Same. Like, nurse, wheel my chair in the front of my liquid vibranium cooled gaming PC. It's time for me to go live, damn it! Maynard, have your mushy peas. I don't want my mushy peas. I want to play Doom. Maynard, your subs can wait. Also because I'm old. Ironically, because I'm old, I'm taking a minute just to breathe. That was a pretty intense fight. Playing with an internal brain interface with 85, no need to rock mouse and keyboard with crooked fingers. Yeah, but I'd still probably want to play mouse and keyboard because I'd be like, it's not as good as it used to be. You know, that kind of thing. Like what I am now. Imagine what I am now, but like, compounded by 45 years of just distaste in modern gaming. We're like, you pay Nintendo $150 on the Switch 5 to get a code beamed into your brain. Enter it before it disappears. Oh, it's gone. Playing video games with thick ass trifocal glasses. Yeah, I want to have those Coke bottle lenses, you know what I mean? Like those glass Coke bottle lenses, like the bottom of a Coke bottle. Where it looks like it's basically like stained glass. Like my eyes are just tiny little dots inside of the lenses. I think people with those kind of lenses look cute, to be honest. I think it'd make me look very attractive, like a very handsome 85-year-old man. Professor Farnsworth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. To shreds, you say? Sentinel Stronghold. My God. Good news, everyone.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
War Ensemble. All right. Freda, fetch me my flail. Freda. Bearer of the church. Maynard, stop making Dark Souls references. You already finished the Dark Souls video game. You're playing Doom now. Stop talking about Dark Souls, Maynard. Stop referencing games you like. Reap. Oh my God, this Arachnotron. Put your legs down, you harlot. My goodness. That Arachnotron went full spread eagle. Okay, thank you. That's very cool that that thing is there. Oh God, my lungs. If anyone wants to give me the... If you want to lend me your lungs so I can throw mine in the bin, that'd be great. You have a 1.4% chance to live through this level. That is 1.8% higher than we first thought. Yeah. Yeah. I was actually doing all right at Siege 1 before I had my Lies of P break. P break. Yeah. Your lungs aren't much better? Nah, it's a shame. I wouldn't wish my lungs on anyone. My lungs fucking suck. Bonk. Gigantus alone. Going full plasma is better than the ricochet at the moment. I like it more because of the fact that like ricochet works for a bit while your shield is inside the enemy, but what plasma does is, like, sure, you're not damaging a bunch of enemies at once and potentially killing enemies like you do with ricochet, but you can constantly fire as long as you have ammo. You don't need to stop firing, and you can keep your shield, you know. You don't have to throw the shield. You can throw the shield to kill stuff instead of... and it also still, like, stun locks groups of stuff. And it applies the shock debuff, which makes your damage better. So, it's like... It is, in my opinion, an upgrade over Ricochet. I could be wrong, but it certainly feels that way. Which is why I go full Cyclopath once I reach this point. Vagaries, no problem. Imps, no problem. Any demon, no problem. See that fulmination? Just spreading like chain lightning between everything when you kill something with the Cyclo. It's super, super strong. This is one of my favorite maps of the lot. The level, you mean? Oh, Siege 1? Yeah. This map's great. I like Siege 1 a lot. It's like skirting the line of too big, but I think that it's fine. Like I like the open non-linearity of it and how you can play it however you like. Everything. I sure hope your lungs suck and blow too. That's the whole idea. Rainer Raquette, if you want to ask me for a favor, I'd rather you not be coy about it and just say it. I'm too old to play games, okay? I hit you with my mace, my flail. Huh? Hiya. There's nightmare imps as well, isn't there? Well, there's certainly... Yeah, there's one. There's another one. Get out of here, man. Oh! See you, mate. Can't afford an only Nard sub this month. Oh, I'm sorry. Any tier 4 gifties for Ragnarok Cat? Anyone feeling generous? Did I get a haircut? Not since yesterday. My last haircut was like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, something. Hello, Jawazzy. Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't want them to actually hit me. Oh, this won't do. This won't do at all. Hello, Abacab. Good to see you, man. Willing to buy a sugar daddy mummy? Same. You know what, Ragnarok Cat? I got a whole chat of sugar daddies and mummies. As far as I'm concerned. I think I died to the fireball. I think I was too close to the wall. Try again. We go again. Can you get a whiskey daddy instead? No. See, Agents, here's the thing. Money is legal tender and can be exchanged for goods and services, like whiskey. So, a sugar mummy or sugar daddy is essentially a whiskey mummy or daddy. It's just that sometimes, instead of getting a whiskey, you can, like, get a burger, or a pizza, or pay a bill. So many choices. I did not get the harvester buff. Thought I had it. Okay. A wine wanker? Nothing wrong with that. I like wine. Yes, Maynard, we know you like 2 wine. Talking about the drink.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
There's only a
us
tank here.
both.
Blelj Arbapog Spin Cocknard Wojak.
Bleljar Burton Pogspin Cocknard Wojak. Abacab, thank you for the 35-month resub. Did you know that you just opened a secret treasure cave? That's the password. How did you know? Thank you, Splinter, for the horns and slides, and thank you, Pumpkin, for getting horny and slippery as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Mad One, thank you. Coming for you, boy. Coming for you. Harvester Bash. Ruby. Hello, CJP. Shit ass tits. That's how I feel about that last death in the trap. The Heck Knight. I'm so dumb. Bad death. Very easily avoidable. What was I gonna say? I'm pretty sure I said hello to you, CJP, but I'm gonna say double hello just to make sure, because you're worth a double hello. Because the risk of not saying hello to you is not a risk I'm willing to take. Real nice. Double's okay. I sent you 6 whiskeys, which is a bit early for me. It's a bit early for 6 whiskeys, but I mean, I've had 6 whiskeys while streaming before. Is there another fodder here somewhere? I thought there was someone. I guess not. Alright, let's do this battle again. Fucking goop, man. Alright. I didn't want to kill this Hell Knight, but I have to for health, because it's going badly. And goop guy's just nailing me. I'm getting goop nailed. Alright, there we go. Let's try and restack a bit. Or die to a barrel. Or die to a barrel. We here at onlynards.com are very flexible at accepting your money. The rules are simple. At onlynards.com, you give money and we give you flesh. Tasty, delicious streamer flesh.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Crime would have an
I love how we don't have a perk to reduce barrel damage in this game. Yeah. Got a million other perks, but not a barrel immunity one.
Deployed.
That's fine. I kind of like that barrels are scary, to be honest, even though I've died to them a bunch. There we go. There's that harvester bonk. Get his clothes off. Get naked.
Defensive turret took some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Stream of flesh just like grandmas used to make. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Nana. Just to get the secret. I've already got the life sigil. There's another life sigil that I can grab that's up here, I think. Here-ish. Oh. I was trying to walk over the key and I missed it. Let's look at chat. Explosion radius of barrels and rockets really got you early on? Yeah. I understand why. They're quite brutal. Oh.
3 artillery cannons remaining.
Hey, there's that life sigil. Let's go get it now. Real nice. If you guys have time for a wild story, I can expand upon that. How wild is this wild story? Like, is it one of those, like, wild stories where you're like, whoa, that was crazy? Or is it one of those wild stories where shit's gonna get fucked up and it's gonna get, like, really dark? You never know with the internet. Some people really like to share. They say sharing is caring, but not always. Little column A, little column B, but probably appropriate for a PG-13 movie. Okay, all right. If I hear this story, am I going to feel bad afterwards, is my next question. Because Land Before Time was also a PG movie. You know what I'm saying? See where I'm going with this? So was Never-Ending Story. Those were also PG. You see what I'm saying? Sorry, Chad, be with you in a minute. I gotta go real, like, try hard cringe gamer right now. I gotta try hard, like, I'm trying to prove to my mum that video gaming for a living was a good life choice. Like, my mum's watching and I need her approval. Okay, nice. Oh, God. Actually, you'll help. Thank you. Fuck off. All right, I'm back. Okay. Maynarde can handle PG-13, I think. It depends. Some PG-13, yes. Some PG-13 can be a little bit much for my tender heart, for my disposition. Fern Gully was awesome. I mean, a lot of these movies are still awesome. Had Tim Curry as a giant goop man. Tim Curry is the goop man. Anytime Tim Curry's in something, you know you're in for a good time. Apart from the bad time, it's a good time. What? Yeah, there it is. Fug and shit, shit and fug. That's how you play the Doom game. That's right. Not right now. Daddy's working. So we get through all these traps. Don't take damage. Don't take damage. Okay. Here's where I died last time. Oh, God. Nearly died again. No big deal. I think I need to turn my mouse in earlier. No, okay. No, it's a height problem. Right side of the chain? I thought left side. Okay, right side. Come on. Okay. Just gonna do it both ways. LOM whack.
Cache located.
Oh!
Additional stockpiles.
Let's fight the Vaggery. Missed the jump. Jump back to Mars. I just had to jump around. Jump up, and get down. Warp, 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 warp. Prods, g'day, mate. Actually, I gotta get the... Okay. All the cash down this end. Is this the 3-game God run? Yeah, we're on game 3. God, I love coffee. Agreed. That's a hard agree from me there, guy in the chat. Joe T, hello. Is this the same run from the beginning of stream? Yes. Or actually, the very, very beginning of the stream, I had a small brain fart in Kaleem, so I had to redo level 1. So it's technically not the first run of the stream, but it's the run after that. I've died twice on this level so far, but I'm still 3 out of 3 life sigils because I just picked up the other life sigils. Oh!
Ultra kill.
Cody, thank you for the 5 gifted. Liach, Luz Comica, 117, 117, 11171. Jumba Smork and Prophecy MXXM. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Appreciate the 5-pack, Cody. Good on you, man. Very generous. Had an incredible stream yesterday, so if you are in chat, I mean, Koday's already done it, so it's too late for Koday, but if you're in chat and you're like, I feel like today's the day where I'm going to gift some subscribers. You don't have to, if you don't want to. Don't feel pressure, because we had an incredibly Liddy McTitty stream yesterday, to the point where I'm like, I'm good, you know, with this next few days. Stream yesterday went very, very, very well. But if you want a gift, I'm not going to say no. Just saying, don't feel pressured. My purse is bulging. Something's bulging. Yes, my coin purse. Where I keep my baubles. Going into work tonight. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Cody. Appreciate the 5-pack, man. Legend.
Ultra kill.
Decisive. Thank you for another 5 gifted.
Prophecy MXXM. Welcome to the channel, and congrats on the gifted. And Luz Cosmica, excuse me, Luz Cosmica. Welcome. Congrats on the gifted sub. Would love to have you guys hang out with us.
Headshot.
Offspring 1484. Thank you for the gifted to Long and Hard for Life.
Personally, I'm not allowed to. My doctor has spoken to me about being long and hard for too long, and 4 hours is the maximum. So life, I don't know, man. Maybe if life only goes to 4 more hours, then I would agree with that. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god, we got a hype train. All right, well, look, we got the chat hype train going on. The corporate mandated hype trains are over, by the way. They're done. They're done. It's back to community hype trains only. And I feel real nice about it. So thank you for getting horny and slippery for the community chat. Oh, hang on. Wait. There you go. Send it back.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Cock try I mean hoip train nard boat slide.
That even sounded like Brian was tripping over himself. He's like, cock train, What's that, Lizzie? You want a train? It's a bit lewd. What's that, Lizzie? You want a train? You want to run a what? It's a bit lewd, mate. In front of the children.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit. Headshot.
CJ Peters, the Yeetus, the latest with the 10-pack giftus.
Oh my god! Deathgorn, Almighty 866, Herek 855, Slugflip, Nifty Ifty 83, Dark Tor, Valderic 19, Drock 02, Captain Dadpool 86, and Francis Eternal. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion and Offspring. Thank you for the gifted to Deep in the Heart of Love. Hell yeah. Appreciate the gifted. Jawsy, enjoy your lurk. And thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. I see you, YouTube, with the love heart reactions. Hell yeah, YouTube. Hell yeah, YouTube. Real nice. It's a stream so nice, we stream it twice. To Twitch and to YouTube. Who dares mention my name without fear? Captain Dadpool, I mention it because you got gifted a sub. Hello, Slugflip. Congrats on the gifted to you as well. Yeah.
Headshot.
Michael, thank you for the gifted to 50 gift subs. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's fair. I'm good with it then? Yes.
Headshot.
A good talk. I'm glad we had this discussion. Have a good day. A good day, sir. But I wasn't leaving. I said good day. Offspring, thank you for the gifted to YouTube. This dick. Oh, YouTube versus TikTok fight night. Go YouTube, fuck TikTok. What a terrible webpage. Yeah, YouTube, go get him. Did you beat another fucking sub goal, chat? Oh my god. Good thing I bought another bottle of whiskey yesterday. Ha ha ha. I was out of whiskey yesterday stream, but I bought another one. I foresaw something like this potentially happening in the future. I just didn't realize it would be this close. I didn't realize it would be literally less than 20 hours later. That part I did not expect. But I'm prepared. I got another bottle of Glenlivet. No, Glenfiddich, not Glenlivet. Chickadee's nuts. Oh shit. Tank always surprises me. Hey, it's the cool music. Hello, Muns. It is. Yes. It's the muy caliente. We get the horns out with the rest of the Nard band and the Chickadee singers. Hello, lazy turtles. You start work tomorrow. Woohoo! I second that woohoo, man. It's exciting times. Very proud of you. I remember when you were still studying. Sunrise, sunset. They grow up so fast. My little lazy turtle's about to leave the nest and go and work. Help animals. The only animals I have to manage are in my Twitch chat right now. Careful, they bite. And I'm not sure if they've got like a disease or not. I'm not too sure. But it's best not to try. Just stay out of biting and scratching range. Some of them even rip and tear. Do they need to be neutered? That's up to them. Buen español? Gracias. Grassy ass.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both. Ultra kill.
Agents, thank you for the tier 3 resub for 54 months and the 5 gifted.
Thank you so much. Is the hype train over? Is the hype train over? Okay, it is over. But let's play the song for another few seconds anyway. Because that was fucking awesome. Thank you so much, Agents. A little bit extra for you there, bud. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous. Kitty Mal 5, welcome on in. Jane Banks, Graviloquence, Tendiston, and Presidente Chinsas. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for the horns and slides, Moonfire, my dearest. Astronest, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the gold horns. Moonfire, my dearest. Code, Miss Lizzie.
We can work together and resolve this problem.
And Pumpkin, thank you, Pumpkin. Hey, Slumlord, it's getting crowded in here. Oh, shit.
Lumpia Monster.
Hello Doom Daddy, Ultra Nightmare next?
Yes. Excellent guess. You're absolutely correct. Lumpia Monster, thank you for the 58-month Risa. Thank you so much. All right. Guy in the chat is correct. We need to build more rooms. My goodness gracious, you guys have once again blown my mind with the level of generosity. Dare I? Yes, I think I do dare. Actually, 12 away from 1,100. We had 1,100 before the weekend, and then I lost like 200 subscribers over the weekend. Part of the asylum must have collapsed and they ran out into the streets. But we got them back. We wrangled most of them back in. Oh! Stop that. Oh, hang on. Get that YouTube chat back. All right. All right. Here we go. Choo choo, crank up the radio. Lights out. Guerrilla radio. Turn that shit up. Look at my animated picture chat. Look at it. Oh, with the volume. Turn it up. Pump up the jam. Pump it up while your feet are stomping. Louder? I was like, what is that emote? It was like a little bit hard for... It was not super legible for me on my 1440p monitor at 112 pixels by 112 pixels. I needed to mouse over that. Louder. Oh no, the Badgery has a Hell Knight. Hey, take your clothes off. There we go. All right. That was close. That's pretty handy. Grab that. What do I want to do next? I kind of just do whatever. Just want to. I do like chain shot. Chain shot's very good. With the cycler's main weakness is it's not great against armored enemies. So having like an anti-armored weapon is, I think, important to round out my arsenal. So chain shot, maybe Impaler, because Impaler is so good that it kind of like, it's not meant to be good against armored things, but it is anyway. I don't really have a whole lot of armor removal if I don't have a chain shot or a rocket launcher or super shotgun upgraded. Feels weird, man. Totally not a junk account. That's the way I like it in this room. I like it just a malaise of weird, you know, like a humidity, but instead of moisture in the air, it's weirdness. I like to maintain that environment here in this biome that we all live inside of at Twitch TV Maynarde and youtube.com/Maynarde/live. Desert ice. I'm a desert. Really, mate. I'm weird. There you go. There you go, Muns. Imagine Bonk Gun being good against Cyber Demon. Bonk Gun is very good against any enemy that has like multiple attacks, like the Cyber Demon, Agadon Hunter, Komodo. Chain Shot's real good. Like the ball in a cup is real good at that. As soon as you get this 150 gold upgrade, it's like it really unlocks. In fact, I'm going to get both. We'll get that and we'll get that. We can get both. I've just realized I have 300 gold. I don't need to choose. I can get both. Rubies, my next couple of rubies, I need to decide where they go though. Either chain shot or impaler. Tame impaler. No. All right. One more parry. Okay. There we go. And thank you for the love hearts on YouTube earlier. I saw that. I gotta always thank you, YouTube. I see you. You're seen. Senpai notices you. All right, final leader battle. Don't have a lot of ammo. I should have been punching more. Maybe I can punch some dudes down here. Can't really punch them. Oh, I can do this bit up here. Does mastery progress save between extra life attempts? No. Everything resets if you die on Pandemonium since the beginning of the level. Okay. Got the boot now. Got the boot now, bitch. Now I'm the Cyber Demon. Okay, I don't know what's scary now. I don't remember what's in this battle anymore. Okay, spider is normally what I get rid of. Okay. They added a nightmare imp. Cool. Oh, that nightmare imp was always there and I forgot about it. Either way, nightmare imps.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is
Doid.
down because of the war. This is his district.
Bow no no ba no no ba bow no no ba do ba no no ba no 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 no. That was the last battle too. It's nearly on the way out.
Deployed.
This fight's the first real difficulty spike. I'd say either of the leader battles are pretty rough in this level. They can both go very badly very quickly. And they can go badly 50% faster on the speed I'm playing it at.
Defensive turret took some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the light.
The final battle.
Four more hell gates.
This fucking game with its the final battle. The final battle, chapter 21 of 22. Like, all right, game. Yeah, okay, game. The disrespect the game has towards its only final boss fight. The final boss won't be as hard as the actual final boss. Look forward to that. The level, it's more like the final challenge is more so the level before the boss, I think. Like the final chapter in the game's final like combat challenges. Pretty crazy.
Three artillery cannons remaining.
It's already got that life sigil yet. But excuse me. Pardon my lungs. They're still bad. Just checking. Yep, lungs still suck. Good, got it. Alrighty. Okay, leader battle. liter of cola. Hello, Frank. Can I get a liter of cola? A what? A liter of cola? Liter cola? Do we sell liter? A liter is French. But give me a fucking liter of cola before I break Boo's fucking lips. Frank, there used to be someone that was a regular sub to the channel called Large Farver. I don't want a large Farver. I want a goddamn liter of cola. Just order a large Farver. Hello, Sports with the 7-7s. Mr. Sunshine on my goddamn shoulders, John Denver. That's right, last lunar run. Mother of God. I say that all the time. And also, it stinks like sex in here. See, you're doing it all wrong. You gotta relax the jips. You gotta relax the lips and relax the jaw. And don't forget to cup the balls. Hello, Tollshade. Did I land on the alternate universe where America invented the metric units? That's Super Troopers. Where someone in, I think... where are they? I think they're in, like, Vermont. I forget where the Super Troopers are located. But they're like... One of them orders a drink in metric. Spoilers. Also, a liter is a lot. A liter is like a lot. That's a big fucking drink. American portion size? True. That's I forgot about that. But like the big gulps and the bladder busters and shit like that. A liter would be short of a quart, so that's a lot to drink at once. Yeah, like for me, a liter is a lot. Like I wouldn't be able to drink a liter of soda with my burger. I wouldn't be able to do that. We have drinks here in metric, 2 liter bottles. 2 liter bottle is like what you buy when you want like a soda for the week. But I don't buy, I buy cans instead of 2 liter bottles because I don't like, because cans are always like more fizzy. And I don't know, maybe it's like psychosomatic, but I feel like they taste better than in a plastic 2 liter bottle. And by the time you get to like the last third of the 2 liter bottle, it's flat. So I don't buy big bottles. I'll just get cans if I get sodas. A liter of beer, on the other hand, yeah, I remember being in Belgium and getting like they had like different beer sizes, and I'm like, oh, I'll order a large beer, whatever that is. Surely it can't be that much, and they gave me a fucking liter. Like it was a liter and a bit. I think it was 1.25 of beer. And it was in this giant, like, goblet. Like, it was a clear glass thing, but it was like a huge rounded goblet kind of glass with like a stem, like a big thick stem at the base. There's a lot of beer. Oops. I hit console instead of tab. Aluminiums are more ecological anyway. Sorry, aluminum. Yeah, I prefer it to plastic. Cheating detected. Sorry, guys. I just have to turn off aimbot for a second so my VOD doesn't get... so that Carl Jops doesn't find my video. Hello, you absolute legends. Twitch streamer Maynarde is the latest to be disgraced. And I, for one, am ashamed to... Now, I've got an Ethernet cable going straight from the fiber box into my computer. Nothing else is connected to the fiber modem. So, that means... it's the fiber network. And they can stop fucking giving me their... we don't have any outages or are noticing anything wrong on our end. Shit! And they can bring their fucking asses over to my house and fix it. I pay $100 and something per month for this shit. Fuck! They should see it dropping out. They keep telling me, dude. They keep, oh, we don't see any outages. But there's outages! Don't tell me what I didn't get. I see it happen. I seen it. The modem's lights didn't change. Like, I looked over there. They keep asking me, like, what happens to the modem's lights when you disconnect? And the lights didn't change. They're still the same. Like 2 greens, 1 orange. But it is directly, literally just one cable from the fiber box into the computer, into my streaming PC. The gaming PC is completely disconnected. Doesn't even have a cable in the back of it right now. The router is completely disconnected. So it's not the router. Fiber modem or network card? I would say network card if it wasn't for the fact that all of my internet dies. Like the last few drops I've had, I lose internet on everything that's plugged into the router. Everything. Because last time I'm like, okay, alt tab check and see if I'm still connected on the gaming PC, and I tried to open up like a tab on YouTube on the gaming PC, wouldn't do. The internet was dead on both computers. So unless I have 2 motherboards with 2 bad network cards, which I think is less likely. Also, I'm tired of this shit, but I'm also just straight up tired. So I've busted one of these bad boys out. These have been in my fridge since the Doomathon, September last year. So they are very frosty. The return of the boomer juice. They never left. I just don't drink them all the time. They've been sitting in my fridge. They were in like a drawer at the bottom, so I forgot they were there. Taste a tasty boomer juice, giving me that extra bit of caffeine, but it's also not too fuzzy. It's not too fizzy, so it's not too hard on my delicate old stomach. I have been up since 3 a.m. It's been a bit of a wild one. Possibly a firmware update for the modem, for my fiber modem. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I can try in 192.168.1.1, but I haven't ever logged into the intranet of my fiber modem. The router I can, because the router is just like a TP-Link off-the-shelf router. Nah, that doesn't work. 10.0.0.1. No. Nah, not good. 3 a.m. Yeah, and like I was just coughing up a lung last night. I woke up at 3 a.m. And I was just like I could feel that my lungs were full and I couldn't breathe, and I panicked, and then I started coughing, and then I like kept coughing, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be annoying everyone in the house right now, so I'm just gonna get up because I'm kind of awake anyway. Like I'm really awake because I had the adrenaline, the feeling like I was gonna die from choking from lack of oxygen. So I'm like, I was awake from adrenaline, and I just got up and I cooked myself breakfast and sat on the PC. Started playing Liza P. Started playing Liza P at 3 in the morning in the dark. So I'm not sure how to add like my stream to YouTube again. I think YouTube is straight busted now. I don't know. It says I'm connected. Oh no, I am back. Okay, good. Okay, good. It automatically reconnected. I just need to refresh the page. Hello, Nadia. Good to see you, Nadia. What's going on, gorgeous? So good looking. My goodness. I'm trying to get through that last dredge part 5. Getting there. I'm getting there. Sorry, dude. That sucks. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It's up on YouTube. Fuck yeah, nice. Yeah. So I've been going live, setting it as an event now, so that people can kind of like wait in chat for a bit for when I go live for like the 2 or 3 people that care. And the other benefit is that if my stream drops, it should still all be under the same broadcast. Like the videos should be mashed together. It's my a YouTube streaming veteran taught me how to do that, which is a little bit more usable. That's great. Yeah, it's so great. I wish Twitch did that. Like, like Twitch does have, to be fair, some like good drop protection where it can kind of keep your stream up for a couple minutes just to allow you time to get back on. Problem is the amount of time it takes for me to restart my router and get my internet back is usually it'll bring the stream down, and then I'll lose all my viewers. That is with the intention of your viewers still being like on the same broadcast and not needing to refresh, because people will just get kicked out. Like if they're idling and they don't refresh the tab, or the tab is just in the background, they won't come back unless they click on the tab, and then it reactivates their viewer. Hello, Trainwreck. Anyway, okay, so I've got information, and I'm just gonna quickly email. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just gonna quickly email my case manager. Had a drop and needed to do a full how long ago was it, chat? How long ago was it? Back like 10 minutes? 20 minutes ago? Say around 10, 20, so like 10 minutes ago. Be at modem. Router is completely disconnected. Okay. Sorry, I probably should have done this after the stream, and I'm just going to do it now because I want them to move fast. I want them to send a tech to my house. So I'm just doing it as quickly as I can. Hello, PP. Yes, we're having drops again, but PP, I have confirmed that it is not my router. It is the NBN modem, or the fiber modem. I'm directly plugged in from the modem, like the fiber box that normally goes into the router, and then my Wi-Fi and my computers are all plugged into this one router. And they're like, well, it could be the router, so we want to take the router off the table before we send a tech over there. Because it might not be our fault, it might be your fault. And I'm like, cool, thanks. I'm like, this router is brand new, I got it a week ago. And they're like, yeah, but still. I'm like, yeah, but I had the same problem with the previous router, that's why I replaced it. Yeah, but still. We just want to make sure. All right, sure, all right. They're like, just unplug everything, plug the modem directly into one computer, and if it still drops, let us know. We have a case number for you, and you just respond to the case number in your email. I will monitor it. Great. I just emailed them. I had a fucking drop on their fucking fiber network. I just had a drop. No router plugged in whatsoever. The router is turned off. So it's them. It's them and their shit. Ugh. Problem's been isolated. That is the silver lining, is that the problem's been isolated and now they can do something about it. And it's not like my cable. It's not my cables, because I tried replacing the cables. You guys that have been here forever, you know all the shit. I've replaced all the cables with new, fresh Cat 6 cables. I got a brand new router. It cost me a couple $100. Yeah, I got all this new hardware, and it's the thing at the top of the totem pole. It's the fucking fiber box. Thank you, PP, for the shout out for Punkin. Punkin's great. Guys, go follow Punkin. Cozy stream. Plug this into the modem. Pants grab. I'm going to say that to them when they call me on the phone. Hey, buddy, I got a box for you right here. Hey, you need some fiber? Right here. Yeah, I got your fucking Cat 6 cable. Oh, you gotta check the line, huh? How about you check these lines? Right here, bud. Then they hang up on me and I call back and I'm like, hello, I'm the check my line guy. Excuse me, I was the check this line pants grab guy. Can you get me back onto my caseworker, please? Hello, hello. Hello, I was the guy being sexually aggressive to the tech support. Hello? Australian ISPs actually do something about it. My last cable ISP just kept wanting to swap equipment that they had just swapped because it was their equipment to begin with. I mean, look, Cyrodiil, we're very early days, and they may just come over with a new NBN box and replace it and go, well, that'll do it. And then just slap it on the head and they're just like, there it is. I may still have a very similar experience. And then I have the exact same problem. And they're like, well, we did a bunch of tests on our end and everything seems fine. And I'm like, please don't ever say that to me ever again. The next person that tells me that they did tests on their end and everything is fine, I'm going to pistol whip. I'm going to pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans. Well, there's your problem right there. Yeah, you got one of the older models. I could get the parts to fix it, but it's gonna take like 4 to 6 weeks for me to get these parts, and my modem guy's out of the shop. He's on the road. My daughter is now legally my daughter? Fuck yeah, Amwhack. Hell yeah. Get adopted!
Get fucking adopted.
Got to give him the Stonecutter special handshake to get the good service. Yeah, got to do the special handshake. And then they're like, oh, why didn't you say you were a member? And then they just fix it. Yeah. That's such a great Simpsons episode. Don't even bother dialing 911 anymore. Here's the real number. Man, Simpsons used to be so good. Non-adopted changed their birth certificate to reflect a true owner. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Was not aware, Amwak. I stand corrected. Regardless, fuck yeah. And during Pride Month too. Double fuck yeah. Double, triple fuck yeah. I got one more life sigil in the bag. I could die in Siege 1 again. I'm not going to, but... I mean, I might. I might. Hopefully I don't. We're all happy? Good. That's all that matters.
Return to sender. Do you have anything to say to your creator? How about you suck my balls?
What's my side for chicken pot pie gonna be? Have you got any fries? Like, can you air fry any chippies? Or some salad? If you feel like you got enough carbohydrates in the chicken pot pie, maybe like some salad. I like crispy cos lettuce leaves with some like corded out tomato wedges, a little bit of salt and pepper, a little bit of olive oil, sliced cucumber. If you want to make it a Greek salad, throw in some olives and feta in there. Very tasty. But then it becomes very then it'll probably start to overpower the chicken pot pie. I just really like Greek salad. Chicken pot pie with a side of chicken pot pie. I actually feel like that when I go to when I go to a restaurant that does really good steak. They're like, I'm like, I'll have the 300-gram Wagyu, please, and they'll be like, very good, sir. And what is your sides? Another 300-gram Wagyu. Do you want steak with your steak? Yes. When I take a break from eating this steak, I want to eat a second steak. I think I'm doing fries. Too lazy to do up a salad. Yeah, that's the thing with fries. It's just so easy. You just pour them into an air fryer and push go. It's just so easy. It's all too easy. Hello, Robin. Good morning. I'm late because I went and got my haircut before work, so I had to bail yesterday. Did you manage to beat the DLC, or are you taking a break and resetting with some Doom? We got it done, Robin. We got it done. It took me like 8 hours, but we did it.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Jester is bester. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, Jester. Fucking legend. Good to see you, man. Fucking legend. Oh no, that's 3 rubies. Well, Impaler wins. This guy air fries. I do. I'm one of those guys where, like, the whole world was using air fryers and they were like, you should get an air fryer, Maynarde. I'm like, why? I have an oven. It's just a small oven. How foolish I was. How foolish and naive and just dumb, honestly. I joined the air fryer club, the air fryer elite, the superior person. I became one of them, like mid last year, and my God, mind blowing. It's such a difference. I use my air fryer constantly. Me too. I use it literally every day. Literally every day. It's such an incredibly useful appliance. I use it like. I use it more than I use my dishwasher, which was my previous favorite appliance. Sorry? My third favorite appliance, my first favorite appliance is still my coffee machine. Because goddamn, I love coffee. So coffee number 1, air fryer number 2, dishwasher number 3. Air fryer has overtaken my previous second favorite appliance. Move over, dishwasher. There's a new favorite in town. Get out of here, dishwasher. You're yesterday's news. You're so pleased, and I'm pleased as well, Robin, and I'm pleased you're here. I hope your haircut went well. And you're happy with it. You inherited Alan's old one maybe 3 months ago. I don't use it super often, but sometimes it's very helpful. It's really good if you just want to like sometimes I just make a tray of like roast potatoes or something like that, like for a Sunday night meal or something. And just as an example, like my air fryer can also do pressure cooking. So instead of like boiling a pot and like boiling potatoes and then getting those boiled potatoes onto a tray with like, you know, some baking paper and a little bit of salt and pepper, and then they put those papers in a tray into an oven, and then they cook in the oven, and then I have some nice, you know, crispy roast potatoes that are soft in the middle. You can do it all in like 5 minutes. No, more like 10 in an air fryer. You pressure cook them for 5 minutes and then air fry them for 5 minutes. Done. They're even better, and it took like 25% of the time. It's just a huge time save, more than like it does a really, really good job at crisping stuff up, and it does it way faster. And pressure cooking is like black magic. I've never pressure cooked shit before either, and the pressure cooking is black magic. It'll make like veggies and stuff like that will normally take like a while to boil. And I have like a flame stove where, you know, you fill up a pot full of water, you boil the water, you put the veggies in the water, it boils. Half an hour later, you've got like, you know, boiled veggies. But you just put them in a pressure cooker and it's done. It's steamed in like 5 minutes. Luke Parry. Hello there. You know what I always wanted to do but haven't yet? Me. Not that I'm aware of anyway. If you've stealthily gotten into my house without my noticing it, then you're very, very, very sneaky. Okay, leader battle. Gold, and then we're done. Oh, and this gold. Okay. I do have dog. CRJK, hello. You're gonna make a very appropriate comment about your favorite appliance. That's hot. Fuck. Not only is Maynarde a speedrunner, he's good at restraining orders too. You have to be. You have to be in my line of work. Gave him the Harvester shield bash. Should be pretty low. Or not. Guess not. Okay, stop. Melee, stop melee. Ah, it was a stored input. I mashed E instead of tapping. Are we good on Supple Force? We are. Okay, cool. I'm just going to switch back to Gauntlet. I was pressing E! I was pressing E! How do you restrain an order when they're horny but need to be chased? Ah.
The ships are refueling, sire.
Oh my god, I nearly watched the cutscene. Nearly, that was close. Our streamer is washed. I know, I've been playing Souls games.
Locking the Hellgates now.
I've been Soulsing instead of Doomsing. I've been lying on my P instead of left-clicking on demons. I'm very ashamed of myself.
Energy production is down because of the war.
So I'm gonna be back to Kaleem in a couple more tries.
Have him executed if he left.
Oh yeah, Robin, making schnitzels is super easy. I mean, making schnitzels is still a pain in the ass, you know. Butterflying the chicken breast and then hitting it with a hammer to make sure it's flat enough, and then putting it in the flour, putting it in the egg, and then putting it in the breadcrumbs. That's all still a pain in the ass. It's very messy and there's a lot of dishes. But then once you've done that, and then you put them in the air fryer, they're done in 10 minutes. And they taste like they taste like they've been fried like in oil, like deep fried, but they haven't. They've been air fried. So it's like slightly healthier. Slightly. Bang! Hey, get out of here. You go to the shop and get them made professionally. You get the pre-made schnitzels. It's probably a better way to do it. I like to make my own burgers and I like to make my own schnitzels. You know, like I don't get like I just buy like the chuck and then I make the patties myself. Same with schnitzels. I don't know. I like doing it. Bloodbeard of the Long Shaft variety. Hello. Hello. Maynard. Streamer just wanted to replay his favorite level. I do like Siege. I wouldn't say it's my favorite level, but I think I really like Heck again. I think this is the third modern Doom in a row where I really like the Hell levels. Oh, actually, that's not true. My favorite level in Eternal is Mars Core, which is only partly in Heck. The lost city of Ember. That part's in Heck. This level's pretty good, but it ain't Abyssal Forest. That's right. Got wood, chat? I know I got wood in 3 levels' time when we go to the Abyssal Forest. Oh. There we go.
How many Dooms exist? 1, 2, 3, 64, 2016, Eternal, Dark Ages. Is Final Doom something? There's Mighty Doom on the mobile phone, but that's been discontinued and deleted. He put 3 in the list there. No agility. Hello, no agility. Doom VR. See, like, if there's a VR port, I still count that. But if it's a VR port, but it's the exact same game, I wouldn't count that as separate. But that's just me. Nah, you're right. All good. All good, no agility. What's the level called once you're resurrected and you bring the tower down? Oh, when you zombie slayer? There are actually, like, this game doesn't really have any bad levels, IMO. This might be, like, the most high quality in terms of, like, maintaining the level quality pretty consistently. I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say here, but yeah, like the quality of the levels is I think it steadily gets better as you go. Maybe it's just because you get like more and more tools and the combat unlocks more and more as you go. Maybe that's what is the fun part, but it feels like the levels get more fun as you go. Hey, Kaylan. Glad we all agree. Wouldn't want to have a disagreement with a stranger on the internet. I'm not sure I'd ever be able to recover. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Bitch! Come here! Fuck you! Get cycled! Yeah! Yeah! Ow. Uh-oh. Just gonna try and, like, recharge Deathgate. While parrying stuff and potentially getting rid of a few things. Or I could just get ganked by a fucking Nightmare Imp again. Wow. Okay. I didn't see that invisible demon.
The ships are refueling, sire.
Hey, Ticolato.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now. Ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Doid.
Energy production is down because of the war.
Feels bad, man.
This is his district.
If he's invisible, how can you ever kill it? Invisible means that they can never die.
Weaponry deployed.
I know a lot of people aren't super happy with the music, but I still love it. It's more of a comparison thing, Robin. It's people commiserating over what they've lost rather than what they have. Rather than concentrating on what they have, they're concentrating on what they've lost. I think the track for this game is fucking awesome. Or like the soundtrack, not the track, but the soundtrack is really, really good. I do think that, you know, I would have preferred to keep Mick. Honestly, That's not a hot take.
Before we can clear a path for the light post.
There are 4 more hell gates.
Mick Gordon brought something very special that broke through the barrier of metal fans. Like, you don't need to be a metal fan to like the Doom soundtracks, but you kind of do need to be a metal fan to like this Doom's soundtrack. You know what I mean? Mick Gordon's stuff in 2016 in Eternal was like, even if you didn't like metal, that got you bopping. It got you moving. And a lot of it was very like synthy, very like dirty, kind of like analog sounding. Like, he had literal chainsaws sampled and like metal choirs and shit like that. Like all this weird stuff. He's just really creative. Actually, finishing move, the guys that did this soundtrack used some cool stuff for the soundtrack as well. They used like an old kind of like, I think it's like a Mongolian violin, like an old Asian violin of some variety. I can't remember where it's from, but it looks, I've seen it in shorts, like for like the video clip for Unchained Predator and that on YouTube. It's a really cool looking, very blocky, boxy looking violin with only a few strings, but like a very classic looking bow. And it looks like it shouldn't sound good, but it sounds great. Like, really fits the track, and it's in quite a few of the songs. But that kind of weird analog sourced kind of sound sampling shit is what Mick is famous for. You know? You're not a metal fan? Not really? See, I am. I like a bunch of different styles of music, but metal is like the genre where, or I guess like the, you know, there's a bunch of subgenres in metal. Like, metal is such a big one by itself that I would say that it's like metal is like the genre umbrella of music that I like the most. But there is, you know, there's country music I like, there's pop music I like, there's dance music I like, there's rap music I like, you know, there's all sorts of stuff. Yes, metal. Metal. Yes. I want my metal to be yesified. The yesification of the heavy metal. There's an imp here somewhere. You get out of here. You go away. There you are. Sneaky bitch. The Ukrainian bandura recently. It's a pretty cool instrument. I'm not aware of it. Oh, you like metals, huh? Name every metal. Oh, Guido, you like watching streams, huh? Name every streamer. Steel? Did someone say steel? I'd like to lock in steel. A succulent Chinese steel? Fuck. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Give him the bonking. I
see those fucking nightmare imps. I'm not gonna get murked by nightmare imps this time. Not this time.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
$50 and counting.
Wolf791 with the 5-0 resub. Woo! That's a big fat resub, my goodness. Thank you so much for the 50 months, mate. 50? Why, that's almost 51 months. Incredible. How uncool would that be to be like, wow, nice resub, you're almost there. Just like keep moving the goalposts by 1 month. You gotta beat your record, that's right. It's self-improvement. Bonk. Deleted. One day I'm going to win. I'm going to be sub to Maynarde the longest. You just got to catch up to everyone else. That's right. You just keep at it. Keep at it, soldier. I'll beat everyone that's been subbed longer. I'll sub harder than them. And faster. I'll beat them all. Whoop! Ah! God, I fucking suck. Nice. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it. Do it. Makes this. I like Daft Punk. Get in the hole. Doomslayer's one true nemesis is levers. Yeah, he can like rip open, he can punch down walls, rip open demons with his hands. But levers, they just get stuck and he's like, oh god. Ah, boy, this is really in there. Do you need help with that lever? No. You can have that back. And you can have that one back too. There you go. Enjoy. Oh god, oh god. Yee. Okay. I think we're out of one-mans. There's no more one-mans for me now, I don't think.
I beat the runs, Maynarde. Porky, not great. I've died on Siege about 4 times. Not great. We did smash those. We clapped those Liza P DLC cheeks yesterday. Yeah, Bloodbeard. Yep. It's all right, Porky. I'm just a little... I'm washed because I played too much Souls and not enough Doom. I was parrying stuff and killing bosses, and I wasn't clicking on demons. It's my own fault. Serves me right for being a Liza P fan. How dare I? Right! But you parry in both games. Shouldn't the skill transfer or something? Actually, kind of. Reaction time and stuff. In Liza P, it doesn't glow when you get attacked. They just attack you. And the parry window is very small in Liza P. Imagine playing other types of games. I'm shooketh, sir. Shooketh. Play with your butt in a minute. Got him. Destroyed. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty. You know what else is small in Liza P? Go on. Also, Maynard's penis. Hey! I'd argue, but I don't want to lie. My spider's broken. Your mum's video game? Oh my god. I can't believe you would say fucked up shit like that. But she told me size doesn't matter? Yeah, that's a fucking lie. See, my problem is that I'm just so big that no one can handle me. That's why size matters, because it's too, That's right. Ooh, a one man. There is one left. Nice. Ah, no. Oh. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Wicked salami. Give me the ball. Yeah, Dayton. Yeah, me too. Slayer should have more weight to him. I mean, it makes sense that it's hard for him to stop because he sounds like he's so heavy, but still. It feels weird. Couple of nymphs trying to gank me while crossing the street. Get out of here, nymphs.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Nod horns, nod poke slide, 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 nod horns, nod bear.
Interesting.
Nod bear.
Interesting, yes.
Nod bear.
Go on.
Nod bear.
Uh-huh.
Nod bear.
And?
Nod bear.
Uh-huh.
Nod bear.
Yep.
Nod bear. Nod bear.
Yep.
Nod bear.
Yep.
Nod bear.
Oh.
Nod bear.
Okay.
Nod bear. Nod
Yeah.
bear. Nod bear. Nod bear.
Hmm. I am sorry that happened and/or happy for you. Razor1, thank you for the 33-month resub. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Burger, burger, burger. Cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I'll have to use a different gun. Just kidding. No, I won't. Sorry for the jolt. Sorry for the Jolt Cola. I had a very brief sponsorship by Jolt Cola when I was a Quake 1 player. It was back in the 90s when sponsors didn't give you money, they just gave you stuff. One time I got pizza, one time I got a lot of Jolt Cola, and one time I got a TNT 2 graphics card. I was the popular kid on the block when I got that graphics card. The rich got richer, chat. Everyone was playing with software rendering, but this boy had OpenGL. I had OpenGL, I had the frames. And frames wins games, chat room. Enjoy your software rendering, plebeians. Yeah, they were called 3D accelerators at that time, yeah. Because it was more common to not have one than it was to have one. I am literally sitting on health. I died in a field of glowing blue health orbs. Should have had the vacuumer on. Imp, thanks. Projectiles have killed you at least twice. Yeah, they let me know. They got the tutorial up in the corner going, hey, the fence projectile kills you. And I'm like, sweet, thanks. Getting hit by enemy projectiles makes you lose health. If your health hits 0, you're dead. Thanks, Doom.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war.
Did you find them offensive? I did.
Khan would have him executed if he left.
And it looks like I'll have to be more defensive if I want to succeed.
Weaponry deployed.
Back to Kaleem? Not just yet. Still got a couple more one-mans in the bag. Chat, I'm craving something sweet. What should I get from the gas station nearby? Mini cupcakes or cookies? I would go cookies. It depends on the flavoring. It depends on the flavor and the quality. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it depends on the flavor. What's on option for the cupcakes and what's on option for the cookies? Cupcakes because that's what you want but can't have. Oh. You could live vicariously through the cupcake eaters of Twitch chat. Yeah. I think right now it's strawberry shortcake, mini cupcakes, and then cookies. They have variety. Double chocolate or even PB sounds good. I'm a sucker for peanut butter and caramel and those kind of flavors. I like peanut butter and I like caramel. You put those things in close proximity together, you might get a sale out of me. And that's kind of why I lean towards cookies, because I know that there's a, like, the supermarket near where I live has, like, sells, like, containers of cookies where you get, like, 6. It's not that many. But you get, like, 6 for, like, $3. And they have a peanut butter and caramel cookie. And I'm like, I am a slut for that shit. I will buy those cookies and just have them sitting next to my computer desk. And not be healthy if I buy them. I try not to buy them because they're not very good for you, but they taste so good. You got peanut butter on my caramel. You got caramel in my peanut butter. I have Nutter Butter ice cream with caramel and fudge in the freezer. It's the best thing ever. Give you Nutter Butter in a minute. Oatmeal Raisin is one of my favorites, and I'm proud to say it. White chocolate macadamia, close second. I actually do like white chocolate macadamia. I like nuts. And macadamias are tasty. And I like fruits, and I like raisins. I actually used to, when I was a kid, for recess, during recess breaks in school, my snack would be a little cardboard container of raisins. And I would eat that for recess. So I like raisins a lot. Ew? You're ew. Asinat. If that's even your real name, and I have reason to believe that it is not. Did you eat the raisins too, or just the cardboard? Just the cardboard. Threw the raisins in the bin. I am the greatest! And now I'm leaving for no reason! Hello, Ellen.
I like nuts. I lean towards cookies because I'm a slut for caramel. You got your peanut butter in my chocolate. You got I think we can work together
Hey!
and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
I was in the middle of something
us
important.
both.
Oh yeah, pause the game, okay. I forgot I'm on Siege 1.
Hello bloody at Maynard, you beautiful bloody bloke.
Bloody at Ellen, bloody at Ripley. You bloody gorgeous, lovely, however tall you are, stacked high of sex appeal. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub, Ellen. Legend. Fucking legend. Now, where was I? I was doing something very important. Oh, wait, here we go.
You got nuts in your caramel. I got my nuts caught in a Slayer suit. Now I have a zipper scar on my scrotum, but some yummy, yummy cookies will make it all better.
Dane, thank you for the 15,000 demon voice redemption. Hello, Siliciferous. You got snickerdoodle cookie vanilla ice cream sandwiches in the freezer right now? Fuck! All right, chat. Well, I didn't feel like having any sweets, but now I feel like having sweets. Thanks, chat. Yeah, thanks, chat. Real nice. Yeah, real good. Thanks a lot. Real nice one, chat. Ice Wolf Spider, hello. Welcome. It's your birthday tomorrow. You need to come up with a birthday meal. I can tell you what I did for my last birthday. I got a really big pizza. I got a bottle of whiskey. And I played a lot of Doom. And I combined all three of those things together to have a pretty magical 40th birthday. That was a pretty magical 40th. I didn't stream the pizza eating, but I did stream the whiskey and the Doom, though. I also had pie in my face. That's true. I cream pied myself. I cream pied myself. I forgot about that. I had a cream pie that said happy birthday on it. And I cream pied myself. Okay. Watch out for the... Ah! God. Thank you, Barrels. Barrels were on my side for a change. Dust Boot! Thank you for the Prime for 39 months. Appreciate it.
That's what I'm doing for my 42nd this year, Ace Plays. Nice, man. 42 club, rise up. I gotta catch up with you guys. I'm still only 40. Banter. What about birthday breakfast and lunch? Birthday snack even? Birthday afternoon tea? You only have so much money. Fire breaks tomorrow? Ooh. Isn't something else big out soon? Death Stranding? Isn't Death Stranding 2 out soon? Age faster then? I feel like if I keep doing Souls challenge runs and Doom speed runs, then I'll age pretty fast. My head was definitely not this silver before I did all this. I didn't have as many grays in my beard or as much grays down the side of my head before I did all these speed runs. Bonk! That moment when Maynarde goes on Taco Quest but ends up ripping and tearing along the way. Silverzan? I've always got a little bit of rip and tear in my back pocket just in case I need it. Just in case I gotta whip it out, you know. You thought it was already out? Death Stranding 2? Or Firebreak? You got absolutely body blocked by Romeo. So, Dane, I think I spoke to you briefly about it in your chat. I sadly don't have my VOD anymore, but I'm not sure, like, VODs... Like, I'm sure you looked at VODs as well, but... I know what I did, and that was, the coil stick. I used the coil stick as my weapon when I got the win against Romeo. And he didn't get to do his phase 2. Oh, he didn't get to do his fire bit in phase 2. It never happened. Because whenever he was like, whenever he was about to do it, I had my triple fable handle bonk, which knocked him out of it, and he cancelled it. Whenever he started to like drag the grindstone on the scythe, I just went like bonk, and he just went brrr, and then he wouldn't do it. The electric coil, yeah, the electric stick, whatever it's called, the electric mace. You get it from the merchant in like the really early game, super early game. It has a three fable bonk attack that interrupts Romeo's fire bullshit. You're trying to raw dog it with a glaive? Yeah, when I did EL10, it was before the glaive patch. So it would have been before 1.5. DS2 is only out in PS... oh, Death Stranding is only out in PS5 so far. Oh, okay. Is Death Stranding 2 PS5 only? I mean, if it is, it's not going to be for long, right? Like, it'll be on everything eventually. Kojima would hate for his incredibly pristine art and very deep messages to be locked to one console. He needs more people to hear his incredible messages. Glaive also does that? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you could always use the 3 Fable for the for that then. Like I always have Fable catalysts in my utility belt. So I try to always maintain like a certain level of Fable, but you know, obviously if you miss a parry, you use 1 Fable.
which is bad. If you need the 3 for when the fire foul attack happens. But yeah, I just electric sticked him. Electric bonks. It took a really long time. Like it wasn't like I just went, it was easy. Like Romeo was still fucking hard. Like it's Romeo. He's hard. Oh, don't have enough for the Impaler. Rip. PlayStation has one game. It also has Astrobot. Death Stranding is PS first party. It'll probably be on the PS exclusively for at least 1 year. I think Death Stranding 1 was 2 years before it came to PC. Thank you, Rivarian. Fair enough. If I remember well, during the Doomathon, you had burgers too. Joe T, you are correct. I had burgers one night of the Doomathon, and I had pizza the other night of the Doomathon. Maynard was feeding himself with almost purely garbage, but washing it down with top shelf liquor. The food was very unhealthy, but the liquor was top shelf. I was pouring very quality scotch down my throat. It was fantastic. Mm-hmm. You ever just? Yes. Astrobot was really fun? Yeah. Astrobot's cool. It felt like people just stopped making those games, you know? Like the Spyros, the Ratchets and Clanks, the Mario 64s. Those kind of games. Disrespecting this Hell Knight. Disrespect. If you want a 3D platformer, you're pretty much limited to a Mario every 5 to 10 years. Yeah, pretty much. People just don't seem to want to make him anymore. I think Astrobot showed that people have got a taste for it. Oh, 2D platformers have been fine since like the fucking 80s. I feel like those have never gone away. I'm afraid of Spider. Hit scan Spider. Eh. Right, let's kill this tank. There we go. Alright, nice. Super Meat Boy 3D is cooking. Whoa, Warlock. I didn't know they were making a 3D Super Meat Boy. That's cool. If they can keep like the speed and the like I guess like the precise controls of Super Meat Boy, but make it 3D, I would be super, super down with that. No, I haven't seen it, PP. I'm like, for someone that streams on the internet for a job, I'm like not on the internet much. I miss a lot of stuff. I'm trying to watch more. One of my. It's a weird goal because again, like I stream for a living. But one of my goals is to actually be like online more, but like productive online, like be in my fellow streamers' chats and be active supporting them and that kind of thing. Because I used to always like I'd always mean it. It wasn't just like a throwaway thing. I'd always show up and say, hey, have a good stream, and hang out for a minute and then go. But I'm trying to like actually hang out and actually spend time with streamers that I love and friends and be more supportive. Because I feel like a lot of people do that for me, you know? And it feels really good to do that. So I'm trying to be in more streams. Pig misses you? I miss Pig too. I love Pig. Like I always say, I don't miss StarCraft casting or the game at all. I just miss the people. I miss Pig, Zombie Grub, Wardy, the Muslim, Roddy, everybody. Fear Dragon. I miss them all. Oh, yeah, I gotta kill the guys. I returned with the goods, ended up going with the peanut butter cookies, but also saw a strawberry shortcake pudding parfait, and that looked really good, so you had to get that. Ah, good girl. Porque no lo estás? Why just get cookie when you can get both cookie and shortcake? Boner petite? Nothing petite about Miss Thin Lizzie's boner. We appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Ugh, stretch. Stop touching grass as much, SMH. I know. Gotta be online more. It's a weird thing to be like, I'm gonna try and be online more, but I am. I'm trying to be online more, but like productive online, like supportive online. Like there for your friends online. Whoops, wrong button. Sorry, I definitely don't use a voice modulator for demon voice. I just have to get myself down there. It's a register thing. I just need to vocal folds just
There it is. I got a plan, John. This is a good one. We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. We can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight. But I can't give up neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see, when I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to, because they have to justify their wages. Our time has passed, John.
Call to John. Call to John. No! Call to John. Oh, God. I got to turn around there for a second. I get out quite a big. I love going out for a hike to visit friends, go biking, picking up whatever looks like my buddies would like. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, shit. I've just been playing Death Stranding this whole time. Roger Mentor, that's a good bit. You had me there for a second. That's a good bit. Yeah, I really like getting outside, touching grass, blowing up demon siege engines, mass killing demons, getting upgrades, finding weapon skins, going for a swim. Smells like napalm. Nice. You need to get out of here with these imp fences, all right? You need to get out of here with that. Why does the Badgery not have any music? Okay, there we go. My Vaggery doesn't have music.
Chain shot.
Need a bit more gold. You haven't done anything outdoorsy in months? I do something outdoorsy every day. I walk my dog every day. Even when it's really shit weather. See, the only time I won't walk my dog is if it's like torrential rain. Like a little bit of rain, that's okay. A lot of rain, like when it's really bucketing and really windy, then no. Ow. Challenge complete. I'm done with you. I've used you and abused you, and now I'm throwing you away like tissue paper. I got what I want from your body. Is the next step after vajazzling? Vajazzling. Chat, if anyone in chat is vajazzling, please show me progress pics. I will say there were moments when I was watching Alan play this and I was like, the music just vanished. Yeah. There's a couple bugs for sure. There's some music should be playing but isn't playing bugs. It happens. That one and maybe Blade Master might be more useful. I've already... Oh, I maxed out Gauntlet. Nice. Cool. All right. Here's the leader battle that I always fail. Let's try it again. 5th time's the charm. I really should just kill these imps, huh? They are really something. Okay, I'm more worried about the Nightmare Imps, but the hit scan stuff needs to go. What? I know there's Nightmare Imps. I got ganked by one. Just checking those corners. God! Fucking Nightmare Imps! Oh! I was looking for it. I'm like, where is it? I think I'm okay. And I turn around just like... Ugh. Really gonna lock in now.
The ships are...
Hey, T-Pod. Oh, no.
Blocking Hellgates now.
Hey, Yajikov.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war.
I hate the fact that they're purposely obfuscated more, they're more in this game than they're harder to see. Yeah. They exist to gank you. They exist to gank you. I think the two things I've died to the most in like my entire playtime in Doom the Dark Ages is Nightmare Imps and the soldiers like laser dumbbell attack where they have the two balls with the laser chain between them. 3:15 a.m. for you. Won't be here long, but some Doom is always better than no Doom. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you hanging out. This is the proper run. All right, well, if you say so. If you say so. I believe you, Robin. All right, this is the proper one. It's been confirmed. This is the one. Everything else was just warm-up. That was just playtime. Now it's time for business. Bring out the shields. Thank you. Last one was just button checks. That's right. I was testing my mouse.
Time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more hell gates.
Rip and tear is my business, and I'm now open for business. Business hours are now until forever. Might be the most fun chapter for you. Hello, Dracula Rules. Yeah, a lot of people really like Siege. I like Siege. I think it's really good. It's not my favorite level. But I'm like not finding myself going, ugh, Siege. I'm like, whoa, Siege, you know? Like I'm enjoying it. Chapter 15, that's level 1 of the Cosmic Realm, right? The like Temple of Riol or whatever it is. Temple of Riol or Spires of Riol or something. Riol. First Cthulhu level, yeah. First Cosmic Realm. Nice. Yeah, that's a fucking good level. It's really cool. Incredible skybox. I love skybox. I'm a skyboxer enthusiast, and Cosmic Realm is boner-inspiring levels of skybox quality. And just like the weird things floating around. It looks so cool. You too are a skybox slut. I think a lot of played FPS in the 90s people are. I think a lot of us are, Porky. Boom shoot enthusiasts. Nice skybox for the tier 4 crew. Hey, tier 4, what's up? Let's check in. What's up, tier 4? There you go. A little bit of that. You want me to wave? I'll just do a little. You want me to wave to you? There you go. You want me to nod? There you go. There you go, tier 4. Miss Thin Lizzie's enjoying the footage. Atta girl. Atta girl. Treat yourself. You paid for it. Treat yourself. We're all adults here. It's fine. Maybe not in our brains, but body-wise, we're adults. I keep thinking of the Terminal Eclipse skybox from Turbo Overkill, the Mars Core level. The way it feels like you're really floating in the big space battle is really cool. I'd have to refresh myself on Turbo Overkill. I have like some levels that are still I remember. But unfortunately, one of the levels that really stuck in my memory was like, it stuck in my memory for the wrong reasons. It was like the sin levels, like towards the end, which I really did not like. And also a lot of the early game. Like I remember really enjoying like the first half of Turbo Overkill and having a blast just checking through shit. Check this. Check me out. Wait, we're all adults? Ew. Only on the outside, Robin. On the inside, I'm like 17 in my brain. I really feel like I haven't matured. I'm 40 on the outside, but yeah. I still feel like a kid. It's just that I own more stuff. Other than that, not a lot's changed. Down out, down out, down out, down out, down out, down out. What? Thank you. Jesus. Farts will never not be funny. Yeah, that's right. Like, it's really funny, like being 40 on the outside, but being like 16 or 17, like being in your late teens in your mind. It's like, you know, you'll be in a room with your accountant and they'll be like, did you declare this? And you're like, oh, hang on, I've got the receipt. And you like get your receipts out for the thing you bought for work. And then the accountant farts and you're like, just like, oh, wow, you've been working very long and very hard this quarter. Very long and very hard. I'm like... Maynarde! Stop! Oh.
Use the portal to get inside.
Need to really lock in. More stuff and more responsibilities, but still giggle when someone says duty. More stuff, more responsibilities. I own a car. I live in my own house, but if I'm at a restaurant and the waiter says kumquats, I'm going to giggle. Hey, Ice Wolf Spider. I'm on Pandemonium, and everything is standard except for minimum parry. The parry window is on minimum, and the speed is on 150. Ha! Masturbate. Chat, anytime someone like out in the real world, outside of our internet brain rot streaming TV show that we do, out in the real world, whenever someone says stuff like that has the at the end, like alternator or something like that, like the mechanic's talking about your alternator, it takes every fiber of my being to not say, alternator? I barely know her.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
it takes my entire brain, like all of my processing power, to keep it inside. Cock. I did have that pog. Yeah. I've told that story. Chat, I said poggers in real life to one of the normies. So embarrassed. Disgusted with myself. My Twitch TV brain rot. The scenario sounds very specific. Well, I mean, I've had a few examples to work with. UAC Atlantica's Skybox is sick too. It's one of the best, Joe T. I agree. Pogger. I hardly know her. Yeah, you get it. Impaler? The Hentacle Walker? That's right. I walk through the fields of hentai and I just feel no fear. The pool of giant anime waifu titties have no power over me. Id. My Hell Knight's broken. Id. Oh, there he goes. Gave him the uppercut. Tiger! 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 Uppercut! Hello, Authentic Pad Teddy. You started saying shid out loud at work because of you? I do say shid and fug. Shid, fug, and fard. I say those things in my day-to-day. Ah, shid. Fug! You heard something about titties? Hello, Vanera. I think the question is, will you show me yours? Shit-ass tits. Yeah, exactly. Tids. T-I-D-S. Tids. Stretch? Oh, you're trying to get a look, are you? Trying to get a look at my man boobs, huh? At my tasty, creamy pecs? I don't think so. Nice try, Amwak. I actually should hydrate. Stream of maintenance time? All right. Made your way to Canada land for Fetish Week. Maybe you get a peekaroo. How tasty. I picked up Stocko from my time doing QA on the old show Video Game Defiance that no one probably remembers. That name rings a bell. Sorry about the coughs. Can I have that back, mate? I have 116k Nard horns. Should I redeem it all on stretching? It's a lot of stretching. I'd be extremely limber. Hydrate? I barely know. Wait. Hey, you got the spirit. You got the spirit, Captain Dadpool. You gave it a college. You gave it a good old college try, and that's all Jesus asks of you. The Cloud 2 chonk again? Yeah, he's on a diet still. I need to weigh him again just to see where he's at. Oh my god. I did it again. Held W too hard. W. You said creamy pecs and now I can't think straight? Well, that's why I've been working on them so hard. So I get that reaction out of people. For everyone to enjoy, that's right. That's right. It's a crime to keep them to yourself. Okay. Couple nightmare imps. Send that back. Okay, and there's some Arachnotrons down here. There they are. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. All right. Nearly up to the. Maybe I should just go lead a battle earlier instead of doing all this, because this is something I can do on the way back. Oh, I'm here now. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Everybody needs a bosom. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Everybody needs a bosom. Why does it keep bringing out the combat shotgun when I come out of the water? Stop that. I don't want it. All right, time for the vaggery. What? I got hit by something. Something hit me from the back. Yeah, it's actually kind of annoying for me that the alert for the shrine like pops up over and over and over again. Especially if you like open the menu when you're next to it. You have that pop up and that sound effect every single time. I'm like, is this deliberate? It seems like an easy fix if it's not deliberate. But like this. You know, and then you go to the menu and you come back and it's there again. You go back to the menu and it's there again. It makes the noise and you get back to the menu and then burp, makes the noise again. Like, stop! It's not just shrine alerts. It's the whole kit and caboodle, huh? I'm just going to stack up. There's a turret up here and I'm going to get some armor and health from it before I go into the leader battle. Oh, God. Okay. Every alert does this if you open a menu. Like if you get an essence and open the menu, it plays again. You find a secret, open the menu, it plays again. You get the idea. Okay. That is annoying. Hello, Buzz. Good to see you, man. Let's do a quick YouTube health check. Just make sure we're over there. Oh, nice. 20-something viewers on YouTube. Thank you, mates. Appreciate it. Thank you, YouTube. Love you, YouTube.
Senpai has noticed you. Okay, I'm gonna clean up the imps first, instead of rushing the cyber demon. Okay, now we're going in. I want to have my not back. I want to have my fronts to all of this mess. Okay, there's a guy behind me. Sick. Oh, he's not even in the arena. Cool. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, man, I went full try hard there. Mega clench. All right. It shouldn't be that hard. I was getting really consistent at Siege before I went to Liza P.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
What am I missing? One more siege engine. It's on the right. The imps and soldiers in this game killed me more than anything else in Nightmare. Nightmare imps and the soldiers' dumbbell attack, like the laser dumbbells, have killed me the most in this game, more than anything else. Why don't cyber demons ever explode like they used to anymore? I don't know. At least they kept the cake, you know? Cyber demons are still packing a full bakery back there, which is important. Okay. You can't block or parry that attack at all. I mean, you can block the soldier thing, but it does a lot of damage and it's hard to dodge. I gotta kill another Vaggery up here. There's more gold there, and there's a dog ruby. Dog ruby over there. I'm trying to get there without activating the giant henticles, so I'm gonna go around. Like two trailer park girls, we're gonna go around the outside. Going through here should be fine. Vaggery, what are you shooting at? Hello? Hello? Oh, God. Hey, there's the music. So let's get the gold over here first, and then we can just leave. I think we're done, chat. Nice. Just gotta get the ruby. How many lives you got in Pandemonium? As many life sigils as you can find. Right now I have 0. So this is essentially a Ultra Nightmare run, this one. If I die without getting another life sigil, then save file gone. Bye-bye. All right, we're good. 11 secrets, all the gold. Yep, we're good. Okay. Bye. What got me more than a few times was the shield bashing into soldiers. They fired that dumbbell shot, only step back into it after the animation finished. Oh, interesting. Because normally if you shield bash, that's like iframes. If you can go through projectiles doing that. Yeah. It's based on how many sigils you have, Killbone. Yeah. That's right. You don't have like a hard set number. All right. Just going to go back to the menu just to make sure. I don't know if this Pandemonium bug's still in there, but just making sure. Siege!
Shield is down. The gate is taking heavy damage.
What is the equivalent for the pain elemental for you in this game? If by that you mean like a heavy that usually gets my number, Nightmare Imps. It's definitely the heavy I die the most to. What? Tosis was right about the Invisible Man. Invisible Man. Bow no no bow no no bow no 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 bow no 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 ba na 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 na. Oh, I gotta do this one. That's right, chain shot. Bum bum bam bum bum ba da da da. Oh, I missed 1 gold. Father, don't go alone.
Commander, he signed off.
And I nearly walked. Didn't get this life sigil. Fuck. Fuck. It's alright, Mr. McSalt. I got there eventually. The last horse crosses the finish line. So this level, I think, is quite a bit easier than Siege 1, but the end of this level is harder than both of them. The fight at the very end with the leader Battle Knight is extremely scary. Like, no meme. It is one of the hardest things in this run for me. It's a shame that it's right at the end.
Whiplash is pretty annoying for me in this game, and Power to Revenants also got me quite a bit. Yeah, Whiplashes are weird. Like, it feels like there's a couple heavies that just are a little strange. Maybe, like, inconsistent. Or hard to be consistent with. Like, maybe they are consistent, it's just hard for you to be consistent with them. Or hard for me, at least. And that's, like, the Whiplash, and the Hell Knights are just... There's something odd about Hell Knights, and they're just... They seem to, like... It's almost like the Hell Knights attack you and then forget about you for like 10 milliseconds, enough for them to kind of reset what they were doing, and they just kind of like they kind of like move around kind of erratically, and they're kind of like not super predictable. And I feel that way about the Whiplashes as well. With the other thing being that, like, the hitbox on their on like deflecting their attacks are a little strange. And the whip is like, when they do the big whip sweep, it's like way more range than I ever expect it to be. It catches me because I'm not ready for it. Do you not have a shield ability yet for parrying? What do you mean? Invisible men in your base, killing your dudes. Your dudes. Your dudes are under attack. Like, you know how you can pick a shield ability where you parry the deck? Oh, the shield runes. Right. Well, you don't get those until after level 9. So... Forgot about this Nightmare Imp. And I lost health because of it. Nah, he's not. Mr. McSoulsold, he's talking about shield runes. He just said something else. He means shield runes. But yeah, things like whiplashes. If I see a whiplash, the first thing I do is throw a shield at it. Speaking of shield, I'm like, if I just lock down the whiplash and concentrate whatever I've got in my hands to shoot it to shoot it till it's dead, then I don't have to deal with the whiplash. And I do the same thing with Revenants. Revenant, okay. Throw a shield, lock it down. Lock it down, delete it. And then it can't fly around and be annoying. Bum 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 ba da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun. Revenant down. Repeat. Revenant down. When I see a whiplash, I just think about how good rocket launcher lock-on was. Oh, cacos, yeah. Cockos. I struggle so hard with the cacodemon in this game. I still haven't figured out, like, when they first appear, they seem to not get shield stunned. I don't know. You gotta, like, dodge their fence thing first, and then you can throw the shield at them. Even though the fence, like, force field is not there in front of them yet, they just don't respect the shield throw. Not for the first, like, opening seconds as soon as they spawn in. Runes could have been introduced a couple of missions earlier. Feels like they're all crammed together in the mid to late game. I don't know. Hang on, sorry. Got a Revenant to lock down. There we go. Always lock down the Revenants. Those fuckers. They like to dance around. That shield fence can fuck right off. I understand why it's there. Because the demon would be way less of a threat without it. But it does feel annoying. I understand the frustration. Whee! I don't want to live! Alright. If I survive this level without dying, I got a full bag of well, they changed this. There's not normally nightmare imps here, it's normally 2 imps. That's different. Alright, here we go. Good luck, me. Where is everyone? Hello? Hello? Okay. You, I remember. The Cyber Demon. What? What? I landed on some heavy's head. Couldn't even get to him. Hey, Nifty. You missed it? No, it's all good. I couldn't even get to the Cyber Demon. They put heavies all around him. Respawning imps and Hell Knights. Oh my. That was effed. That's right. That wasn't even the hard part. That fight is legitimately one of the worst in the game in terms of difficulty. Shot him in the dick. Oh. Gaming so hard. Gaming so hard. I've never lift clicked so hard in my life. Any right clickers in the chat? Oh, I right click sometimes. I like to left click until she gets really warmed up, and just when I know she's about to pop, I like to hit that right click. Right on the finish line. You know what I'm saying? Glad this blueberry's here. They're coming for the fart. Hogkin Pie. Still here, mate. Hello. I hate these turret sequences because, you know, from the Rock'em Sock'em ones, these Titans can haul ass. Yeah. It's pretty funny. You know those things can move, but they very conveniently do not move during the turret segment. They're very slow. You also have to redo the challenges. Got to redo everything. It restarts the level, all progress. Hey Vidya, this looks comical. It's so sped up. Can it go faster? Maybe with mods, but I don't have any mods. This is the 150% game speed. I love this speed. I think it's great. Injects dopamine into my brain, just like. It's almost like your ADHD or something. I like to get giant, like, thick hoses for dopamine injection and just put them right here into my brain. And so I can get an insane amount of dopamine extremely fast. Hard, fast, and deep. That's how I want to get my dopamine. And the faster the game is, and the more intense the combat is, and the more I have to hyper-focus on it, the more I get. Maynard, when I saw you last, you were playing a boomer shooter. I think it might have been Bolt Gun. Things are going well since then. Hey, B-Hips. Yeah, things are going good, man. There are modded configs with 500% and 1000% on YouTube. It's speed? Is that even playable? This is Siege 2 killers, yeah. Headshot. Oh, get impaled. Thank you for the love and the emotes over on the YouTube. Appreciate you, YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Wow, the Impaler's silly. The legends were true about the Impaler. Headshot. Amazing. Hey! There. The playability of 500%, 1000% is debatable, but it probably depends on your tolerance to massive caffeine overdose. I mean, I'm very caffeine resistant. I wouldn't say I'm caffeine proof. Caffeine resistant, though. Definitely. All right. Back to work. Get rid of hit scanner. Nightmare Rips. Nightmare Rip. Get him out of here. That went pretty good. Spending enough time for coffee? Yeah. Treat yourself.
Structural damage detected.
Roman Prodigy, hello. Some good substances that you take that so that throughout the entire stream, which is sometimes more than 5 hours, so you can play at increased speed and feel normal. I take those substances. It's called Doom, the Dark Ages. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so there's a Nightmare Imp here. Lock it down. Nope. There it is. Okay, what's the deal with this bit? So normally I would want to dive for the Cyber Demon, but there's so much fodder that I'm afraid if I do that, I'm going to just get fucked by everything around the Cyber Demon. Okay, I'm going for the blueberry because this is going badly. That was a mistake. So much fodder still. Oh god.
I think we can work
Thank you.
and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Hey, I got your 9-month sub right, hey.
Sorry, I'm just having a moment. Oh, got him. Super Deuces. Thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Welcome back, Mon. I got your 9-month sub right here. Yeah, I got you 9 months right here. Can you complete the game 100% now, or do you still need practice? I mean, I can do it. It's just execution. Like, I know where all the things are. Cool. Abyssal Forest, everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. Toll Shade's pogging out of his goddamn mind right now with Abyssal Forest just coming around the corner. My god.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge. My people guarded this forest for generations.
Abyssal Gorefest. Ha ha ha! We'll turn in your comedy card now, so you can have it upgraded.
That's it. The gate will open
So you can get promoted? Is that why? Okay. Nice. Nice. Real sweet.
We lost hundreds when he took control of the mine.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Okay. Made it. Or got himself deleted. Yeah. The melee combos are still like really, really strong. Whoops. See ya. Hey, Joda. What's up, man? Mayo asked if you wanted to do chatting while streaming. Or like right now. I think so. If he wants to drop me a message, I'll have a chat with him, sure. Probably gonna raid me. Oh, cool. No worries.
You shut down after the attack.
Yeah, awesome.
The forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
I will talk to him then. Do your thing. Thank you. So chat, we've done the shield bash. Yeah, we have knockout. Nice. He asked the chat to do it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind.
This layer has reached the full site barracks.
Banana. Fuck. Gonna move. All right, there we go. Maybe just rub it down the extreme. Yeah. So it's fine. I don't mind. I love me some mayo. It's a good bloke. Fuck. No. Whoa. Fuck. Damn it. God, I suck. Oh, jeez. Working really hard at throwing that.
Cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Okay. Maynard, come on, man. I tried to fail, but I did not succeed at it. Try. I fail so hard at failing. That's my biggest weakness. I can't fail. Apart from all those times I failed. I work too hard, I care too much, I'm too much of a team worker. Nice. Real Mr. Payne. Good to see you. Alright. Oh, it's this way. I had to remember. You're too much of a perfectionist? Yeah, I'm too perfect. It's my biggest flaw. All right. Got the lore up in here? We did. Up in here. Up in here. I think we're good. All right, let's get out of here. Whee! This night is ancient.
Headshot.
Quirky. Thank you for the gift to Amwhack. Appreciate it.
These mines were built to harvest the raw materials. The forge is inside.
Oh, hang on, chat. Hello? 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 I'm not sure if you're getting routed into the stream right now, but you're doing a very impressive Australian accent. It's really good.
It's pretty good, right? I mean, I learned from Devo and G-Man, right? So I should be on top of my game.
Yeah, you spot on. You would pass for a local if you came and visited for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If you can say something very Australian, I'm pretty good. I don't do impressions of accents very well, but I can repeat them. If someone says something to me in a lot of like British English, I can repeat it right back.
Okay.
I can't say
Okay.
it right off the top of my head. What can you say? What's something super Australian that you want me to say?
All right. I'm gonna fuck off down to the servo for a durry run.
I'm gonna fuck us down to the servo for a dairy run. I don't know, man. Like your Australian accent is not nearly as strong as others.
That's because I'm like a city boy. I also lived internationally, so I have kind of a mongrel accent. Whereas like Devo and others are like they're country boys. Bogans we call them.
Okay.
Australian rednecks. So
right.
Yeah. So there's like a
So they're rednecks and you're not. That's what you're saying.
essentially yes.
Okay. All right.
I mean I can turn it on. I can do that accent. It can be done.
You?
Yes.
You should make that like a donation goal. Like the higher the donation is, the more ridiculous your accent gets.
Hillbilly rednecks down under. That's right. Someone in chat just said it. That's right.
Well, okay. So everyone on my chat, Maynarde is here. If you want to ask him a question, please do.
Hello, everyone on your chat.
Everyone in Maynard's chat, hello. I hope you're all doing well and having fun. And I'm in the middle of a run right now. You're in the middle of a run.
Yeah, I'm doing a Pandemonium 100% run. I'm trying to do 100%.
Ooh, okay.
Cool. But on I like 150% speed and minimum parry, so I've moved those sliders.
I don't know how you do 150, man. I can't. Like, I can't see the game that way. I mean, like respect to you, man, but when I see it, it's obnoxious to me. I can't look at it.
I feel like 150 is my comfort zone, and 100 is like too sleepy.
Shit, man. I've been playing the game for 5 to 6 weeks now, and I just now bumped it to 110, which feels good. I like the little boost in speed, but I don't know if I'm gonna push it further than this, man.
Yeah, Joda says he likes 110 as well. Yeah, I think
110 feels real nice.
I ruined myself because my first playthrough of Dark Ages, like I don't regret it, but my first playthrough of Dark Ages, I like got really, I got really like up my own ass. I'm like, I'm gonna do it because I've played so many thousands of hours of Doom. I'm gonna max all the sliders out.
Oh man,
that's what I did. Basically what Retro did and what All Uppercase did, and I don't think Arrhythmia did it. I think Arrhythmia did regular Nightmare first, but he's doing like 150 now. But yeah, like a bunch of the Doomer challenge run, speed run heads are all like maxing out all the sliders, and I maxed out everything except I brought damage down from 500 to 300 because I was dying way too fast to the lightning fast projectile, like the laser dumbbell attack that the soldiers do when you have maximum projectile speed and 500% damage. It actually is like it almost one-shots you, and it almost one-shots your shield. Like it's
I
stupid.
Can't imagine, man.
It's actually not fun.
No, I think I just likened it in my chat. I likened it to going to a restaurant, getting like $150 medium rare ribeye,
Mm-hmm.
and then scarfing it down in 3 minutes, going straight to dessert. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like I wanted to just live in the crafted experience for a long time before I started adjusting it, because once you adjust it, you can never go back.
For me, to use your food analogy, and I always usually talk about this with games that have like difficulty sliders and modular difficulty and that kind of thing. For me, it's like spice. Sure. It's like hot sauce, where there's like the level of hot sauce that really enhances what you're eating, and then there's the one that's just pain. And the one that's just pain, I'm not interested in. Like I don't. My dick size isn't married to like what hot sauce Scoville count I can ingest. Like I don't care.
Okay. Well, mine is, and I eat the spiciest food on earth.
And I can guarantee that my dick is the biggest, and I can have 4 million Scoville with my eggs every morning.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. No, I get it. I was joking before. My dick's massive, by the way. Just.
Of course. I mean,
obviously. Goes without saying, but I'll still say it.
Someone in my chat says, "Do you see the clips people send you in Twitter?" I mean, I see most things that anyone tags me, and I try to stay close, to anyone reaching out, right? Whether they're YouTube comments or Twitter posts or whatever.
Oh, I'm multi-streaming, by the way. I stream on YouTube and Twitch now. It's been really fun. I just got considering you're a big dick YouTuber and
right, literally.
And literally. Which we just established very clearly in front of hundreds of people just now. But I've just got YouTube partnered. I should have messaged you about it. You're like my big YouTuber friend.
So you're monetized.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Hell yeah, dude. Right, making dozens of dollars. Dozens.
Dozens of dollars. Yeah. You faltered. No, man, I'm happy for you. I really am.
Thanks, man.
Right? Like, this is the time to make it happen.
Yeah. I really enjoy it. There's a lot of stuff about YouTube that I enjoy, like tools wise, and like the customization of all their like monetization and the ads and where you can put the ads and that kind of thing. It's really cool. But I wish chat was as fun as Twitch chat is. No offense to the people that are hanging out in YouTube chat,
really?
But I like animated emotes. I like the plugins that are available, like the 7TV stuff and all that stuff. I've got Twitch chat brain rot, and it really is home for me. Twitch chat, like I want to bring that experience to YouTube chat. But yeah.
I mean that makes sense.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
For me, like Twitch is more of like my close home, where I've got 20 or 30 people that watch me here, and I know the names, and like you guys know who you are, and you've been around for a while. But then I can jump on YouTube, and I've like my YouTube streams after replays will reach 5,000 to 8,000 streams. It's like, holy shit. And I've got hundreds of people in chat. And it's just a completely different audience for me. Very different experience. Yeah, I don't know. And I should dual stream more, but I mean, I don't know how you keep up with two different chats.
I have them right next to each other. I just have them right next to each other, like in Windows. Yeah. So they're just like, it would be cool for them to be like together, like intertwined, but I have them just next to each other in two separate windows.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Shelly and YouTube's just like, there are dozens of us, dozens. Yeah. That's right.
I should stream a little more. I mean, especially because I'm just playing the game, right? Like,
yeah,
I'm just playing.
Yeah. So you're like, see, I'm one of those, because of just the years of being a streamer. I'm used to like prioritizing chat over my game. There are moments where I lock in and I don't pay attention to chat, but it's like I'm like 90% of the time I'm looking at chat. Stupid, sexy chat. Chat's just
yeah.
Chat's just hiking up their miniskirt and like, winging at me with their long eyelashes and.
I will play 8 levels straight on Ultra Nightmare and just be dominating, and then I'll jump on stream and I'm on chat and I'm dead in 10 minutes. I can't do it, man. I just humiliate myself publicly constantly, and then I turn off the stream after 3 hours of dying 10 times, and then I play the rest of the night solo, and I make it halfway through the game. And so, I don't know, man. I guess performance anxiety or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
I just don't pay as much attention.
I have that thing where if I'm doing really well and I say it out loud, I suddenly choke.
Okay.
That's really consistent. Like it's 100% of the time it happens where I'm like, chat, this is going really well, or like, oh, I just did this hitless, And then I'll just get hit by everything else after that, and I'll die. Speaking of which, I'm about to fight the first Agadon Hunter in Abyssal Woods. So, Abyssal Forest.
Do it, man.
So, here we go.
Do it.
Here we go. Whee! Okay, broke shield immediately. Sick.
Trying to watch.
Parried the overhead, though.
Same time.
Oh, hello. All right. I need to get him. I want to put in my melee combo. I need him to get faulted. Okay, there we go. Bang. Bang. Boot! See you, bud. Sorted.
Man, your stream keeps on freezing for me. I don't know why I can't see it. Is there a way that you can stream your video to me on Discord while you're doing this?
Maybe.
Because your stream just keeps, like, I don't know what it is, but your stream just pauses every 5 seconds. I'm gonna refresh the browser and see if that helps.
I think a few people are having that. Do you have like are you it's okay, there's an option in Twitch Player that does it, and I turned it off and it fixed it for me. Hang on. I'm just going to try and open up the menu.
I just refreshed the browser and I don't seem to be having the same problem anymore.
Are you on Opera GX?
No, I use Firefox. I'm an old school Mozilla boy.
Yeah. Okay, so advanced. Turn off low latency, which seems counterintuitive, but low latency, turning that off apparently helps a lot. Because I remember turning that off.
Honestly, refreshing your page, I think has solved it.
Okay, great. All right. Good. Excellent.
So I'm curious, Maynard, as someone who's replaying the game a bunch, are you developing any kind of like personal style tactics, things that you like to do? Things that you're focusing on getting better at?
I am, at the moment, I am a cyclopath.
Cycler is so good.
I am like, I really think the cycler is a level of broken that has not been acknowledged by the masses yet. There are a few people out there that agree with me.
It's crazy.
But it's stupid good. Like, I think in a lot of places, like Impaler level good. And the Impaler is like, you know, ridiculous.
Well, the thing is that like the Impaler is a little more mindless, because the cycler, while it is incredibly powerful, you at least have to like maintain it, right? It can slip away from you. But once you're mastering it, you can, like, let's say you have a battle knight coming at you, the armored hell knights, right? And you have cycler running on multiple enemies. You kill that enemy and it shocks the battle knight, and then you super shock on him, and then you melee the next shocked zombie, and then you shock the battle knight again, and then you super shock on him, and then you shield bash the soldier that's shocked, and then you shock the battle knight again. It's like, it's incredibly powerful in a broken way that is incredibly fun to master, as opposed to something like the Impaler.
Yeah, I feel like I usually start my runs with the Shredder with Ricochet, just for like incredible like crowd control and that kind of thing. Like, it makes a lot of the earlier game battles a lot easier, because Ricochet is like really good damage. And then as soon as I get the cycler, I don't use the Shredder anymore, because the cycler kind of does what for me, it does what the Shredder does. Like, it does insane crowd control, but it also has really good single target damage because of shock.
Yeah, I think I you know, after I beat Ultra Nightmare, I said, okay, now I'm going to try to find my own real play style. And so I'm trying to not do combat shotgun armor, and I'm trying to not use Impaler, trying to go more Shredder. But I think I'm finding myself, I think I relate to what you're saying, where the more the game goes on, once I get the cycler, the Shredder just kind of doesn't really have its place anymore, because it takes so long to apply pincushion, even with the damage buff.
Yeah, I mean, pincushion's good, Ricochet's good, but it's just the cycler just doesn't need you to throw your shield for it to do its thing. You just hold left click.
Sure, yeah. So, exactly. But it also doesn't insta-kill everything around it when you trigger the pincushion.
Also true.
Yeah, I mean, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's the thing about pincushion compared to cycler. Cycler shock disappears. Pincushion does not.
True.
And so what's really cool, like taking on pinkies, is that if pinkies are in a glory strike state, you apply pincushion, and then you glory strike them, and then instantly shield toss, and they're just dead.
Yeah. So
really cool
pincushion does damage to what you've shot as well as things around it, right?
Yes, it's like a massive frag grenade.
Yeah, I thought so.
So the Pinky will die, and so will everything else around it. And so the pincushion is just set up for after the glory strike. And then you just trigger it, and then he's dead. It's really cool. I'm also really trying to make Pulverizer work. Something about Pulverizer has my attention.
I unironically use Pulverizer when I'm fighting a like large, wide enemy. Like even if I can get up the side of like a Pinky, I'm fighting a Pinky right now.
Yes.
Down the side of a Pinky,
he's instantly dead.
Or down the side of like a Mank, and I'm like medium distance from it. So I'm like not getting flamethrowered, and I'm just sort of like dancing around its projectiles. I really like the Pulverizer because of the, you know, the more projectiles you can get to hit, like its DPS is pretty nuts. I use it to kill leaders in the first like 5 levels.
Yeah, like that's what I'm wondering is like, is the strength of the Pulverizer an early game thing? Or, okay, because look, the haste boost of the Pulverizer is pretty crazy, but it's something that you have to set up, right? And I think with more knowledge of the encounters, more knowledge of the spawns, I think people, my prediction, I could be totally wrong, my prediction is that people will start knowing in the exact moment, okay, now I need to pull up a Pulverizer, and I'm going to kill these 4 guys specifically to get the haste, and then use the haste Pulverizer on these 3 guys. Like, I can see it having its place, you know?
Yeah. So I'm doing I'm trying to get the secret key on the Ancient Forge, and this fight is spicy because of the Leader Battle Knight. I think Leader Battle Knights are my most feared heavy.
Forge is a really cool level.
I like it a lot.
What's your route? Do you go right? Do you go straight for the secret key? I imagine you do.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm going straight for the secret key right now.
And then do you just go full circle around the map, or what do you do?
Yep, I just go around and try and I just go around and try and mop up one at a time. Just like pick a direction and do everything in that direction. If I double back, it's because I've forgotten something. Oh, got the Battle Knight, nice.
What do you pump the first Wraith Stone into?
Usually Cycler. So like max out the Cycler, and but I don't know if it's overheat does like that much of a difference. It might be better to put the Wraith Stone in something else, but I haven't really thought about it too much.
I tend to go directly into the Super Shotgun. And that will complement Cycler because you're killing the larger enemies that are shocked faster.
My first run of this game, when I did like the Max Sliders run, I was super all in on the Super Shotgun. I used it like 90% of the time, and it was really good. But for me at the moment, I'm testing like, because the Cycler's bad against armored stuff. I'm trying to do like Cycler and Chain Shot. Chain Shot is my armor removal, and
yeah, definitely.
And then Pulverizer, which I later replaced with the Ravager, is my like leader killer. And my Cycler is like my jack of all trades gun, where it does crowd control as well as like can kill heavies.
Okay.
So that's those 3 guns are my main loadout at the moment. But I'm it's so up in the air, and I feel like even though this game's been out for like over a month for like us and like 2 months for you, I feel like there's still like it's frontier land and no one's built settlements yet. You know.
Dude, like, okay, you know what? That takes us back to the whole discussion of like people being upset that it's not Doom Eternal 2. And 2 or 3 years ago, I put out videos saying I want a game that is alien to me. Right? Give me something that I have to study and learn and master and dig into for the next couple of years. And like, we're doing it right now. I don't know how long it's gonna last. I don't know, but it's been a month and it's still like we're having these discussions of like, how do you play? How do you play?
It's nice.
Like that. It's really cool.
Actually, I've said it a few times to chat. Like you know, obviously, doing the experimenting with like hundreds of millions of dollars worth of capital is pretty commendable. Whether you like the game or not, it's nice that someone at the top is doing something like experimental and cool. And also, like, every Doom, or especially the modern Dooms, are just so, like, when 2016 came out, I'd never played anything like 2016. And when Eternal came out, I'd never played anything like Eternal. And this game's the same. Like, I've never played anything like the Dark Ages. And I wonder if, like, a bunch of, like, similar with Eternal, you know, you got your Dead Links and your Turbo Overkills and games like that that have a lot of the movement and the double, like, the air dashing and the double jump and
the Eternal clones.
Yeah, the Eternal clones, I guess, yeah. So, I wonder if, like, indie studios are going to be like, well, maybe there's something to this whole melee shield thing and having that as part of our shooter.
You know, okay, I can't say a whole lot because, you know, I'm under NDA and all that kind of stuff. But yes. But yes, like, I know directors. I know directors of games that I am collaborating on that played the Dark Ages and said, ooh, what if we do this?
Yeah.
Right? Like it's already having an influence on games that you will see come out in the next 1 to 3 years.
Sick. I'm ready for that.
It's really, really cool.
Because because I enjoyed Eternal so much, I instantly liked, you know, like Dead Link and Turbo Overkill right at the start. Like within a level or two, I instantly was like, oh yeah, this is familiar to me. But like, I can see their inspirations, but I don't get like, they're ripping them off. Like a lot of people, I remember when I streamed Shadow Warrior 3, people in my chat got upset. They were like, oh, this is such a blatant ripoff. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Who cares? Like, there's different enemies. They got unique enough mechanics for me to feel like a different game. I don't know.
I mean, like, that's like calling Silent Hill a Resident Evil ripoff. I mean, maybe not to that degree, but like, there are genres of games, and it's like, and is it not okay for there to be a little genre of games that have Eternal's general game?
Yeah, I mean, well, you don't like the genre, but I'm a big fan of like Souls-likes, for instance, and that's a genre that like people are just like, they're ripping off From Software, and it's like, well, I would hate for people to stop making these games because I love them. I don't care.
Exactly. Like it's a whole style of game. Like you said, like it's not my thing, but I'm fucking happy that people have genres of games they love. I want them to get more of them.
Yeah, it is weird to say this, but I don't want people to have a bad time. I actually am like, I get joy from people's joy, like vicariously. If they're having a really good time, like Night Rain just came out, people are like, fucking Night Rain, yeah. Some people are anyway. And I'm like, great, have fun with it. I hated it, but great. Like, I'm not telling them that they shouldn't like it. I'm just saying, like, it just wasn't my cuppa. I'm not gonna play it, but yeah.
Yeah, cuppa. It wasn't your cuppa.
Wasn't my cuppa. That's not a knife.
That's a new one. That's a new one for me.
Yeah.
So the more I play, the more I am noticing the strategic placement of plasma shields.
Oh, I was just thinking that how they, like, I was doing Siege 1, and there's one of the leader battles where they spawn like a shield guy, like plasma shield guys next to where the pinky spawn. And I'm like, oh, you got a couple options there. Like, you could blow that shield guy up and get some damage immediately on one of those heavy pinkies, or you could throw the shield and instantly, like, get rid of the rider. Because the shield ricochet thing that the shield does, that upgrade does incredible damage. If you can get a heavy in range of a shield guy that you throw at.
Whoa. Please don't die here. Wow, okay, so the parry actually activates pincushion? Wow, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. TIL.
Wow, yeah, I just did it. I guess, yeah, because it's shield contact, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, technically.
Okay, cool.
I'm just fighting a Vajari. He's in front of a dog.
You know what is really old school Doom about this game? Is the barrel placement.
I like that. I was talking about this earlier today on this stream. That I like that barrels are dangerous.
Yeah,
there's no like barrel immunity.
There's so many strategic opportunities to use them now.
Yeah. Kind of like it. It reminds me of classic Doom. Because in classic Doom there wasn't barrel immunity. Barrels were always scary.
Yeah. They were very scary, and the placement of them is really smart, and the ability to kick them forward.
Hello, Forest Funk. Hello, Chad. I'm sorry.
Where you want them is also like a really cool.
Chad, I'm still paying attention to you. I've muted myself with Maynarde. But hello, Chad. I love you. Hello, Chad. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. I love you. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I muted myself for a second. I was just talking to my chat.
Oh, that's okay. I'm good.
They're all attention whores, and if they don't get my attention, they get upset. So.
Do they really?
Oh
No,
yeah.
I don't think they don't look too upset.
They start going up and down the staircase, bashing pans against each other, just going, "Mom, Dad, look at me." He kissed us. I did, like a little bit. A little bit. You always kiss your homies goodnight.
Did you buy it? I know. I mean, I don't expect you to watch everything I put out, but did you see the video I put up today on the fun zone of Doom the Dark Ages?
I actually did. I usually, when your stuff gets uploaded, it's like nearly bedtime for me, and I watch it when I go to bed.
Oh, okay.
I mainly watch you in bed.
Oh, okay. Well, that feels quite nice to hear.
Yeah, when I'm warm and cozy, and I got my earbuds in, and I'm like wrapping myself up in my blanket, and I just have the glow of the Under the Mayo YouTube video to.
Yeah, I felt like it was time to put something out like that out there.
Yeah.
And so I hope fans of the game appreciate that.
Thank you, Erica.
And you also saw, as you saw it. Spoiler: I did actually score the Ackman interview.
Yeah, I saw the 2 seconds of you with Ackman and Midnight. That's it.
Yeah, me, Midnight, and Ackman did it together, and originally it was just going to be me and Ackman, but Midnight comes from Halo, and so does Ackman, and they've known each other.
Yeah. Ackman, I know, is very like I don't watch heaps of Ackman stuff, but I have like picked up from what I have watched that he's a big like console shooter generation, like Xbox 360, Halo, Call of Duty, like that's his bread and butter.
Yeah,
which is not my bread and butter, but that's fine. Like I'm not again not hating on people that like that stuff. It's just not my stuff.
Right, of course. And so we brought Midnight into the mix, and it actually it helped the flow for sure. It made for a better flowing interview. I mean, it's still mostly my thing, right? Because it's like it's my response to his video, but Midnight contributes pretty well, and it worked out pretty well. I'm happy with it, and it'll come out in a few days actually.
I'm very I talked about it with Devo a little bit, but I was very glad that you're like you just, I mean, you always are in my opinion, but you just kind of say stuff that's sensible. Like you might disagree with people, but you back it up with things, and I appreciate that you've done that for a few of like the people that are big that have given Dark Ages or like a thumbs down or a sideways thumbs, yeah. Where like some like. I am completely fine if people say I don't like the shield mechanic and therefore I don't vibe with this game. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like totally. That's it. Yeah. Like that. We don't need to talk anymore. That's fine. Like I'm not gonna argue about that. Completely understand. Completely empathize. But when they lie,
yes.
when they're lying, that's when I'm like, I'm like, okay, all right, now I've got a problem. Now I'm not happy with this.
Okay, well, look, when they're lying, or if they're just
uninformed,
mistaken.
or just uninformed,
exactly.
which is not their fault always, but yeah.
That's one thing I regret about my original Marauder video. I still stand by that video. I still love that video, and I like how it defined
it made your channel. How can you upset with that video?
It made my channel.
Yeah,
of course. Right. There are things I would change about it now, but one of the things I would change about it is that when I talked about Skill Up, and how Skill Up said that if you run away from the Marauder, he spawns his dog as a punishment. And I said, okay, well, first of all, that's a straight up lie. Because that's not true, right? The dog responds to, like, making contact with the shield. And I shouldn't have called that a lie. He's not lying about it. He just doesn't know, right? He just didn't realize it. Oh, no, did you just die?
Yeah. I just had to let it out. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh no!
I got beamed by the. I forgot about the Revenant, and the Revenant just beamed me with its charged parryable.
Oh, but you're on Pandemonium. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not Ultra Nightmare. Not yet. I'm not good enough for Ultra Nightmare yet. It was a silent scream, chat.
All right. The chat. This is Maynarde. Maynarde is a nobody who plays Doom.
My claim to fame is that Under the Mayo speaks to me sometimes. I don't mean to name drop, but
He's the guy that desperately tries to use his connection to me to get some kind of credibility.
Exactly.
It hasn't worked yet,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
But we
No,
always
you
root for the
keep
underdog, right?
fighting back against my advances. I've tried sexual advances, money.
Yeah.
He's just like he
Right.
says.
I mean,
He
I do
says
respond to
there's
sexual
some new
advances.
word called integrity or something like that that you keep
Yes.
talking about. I'm
No,
like,
it's, in,
whatever.
it's in integrity. The accent's on the I.
Integrity. Okay, that sounds a little bit New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. I just want money.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course.
But who doesn't?
Don't we all?
Don't we all? Exactly.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, what am I gonna upgrade? I'm gonna go for. This is fun, like dual streaming the game on our own channels while having a talk across them.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I've been meaning to have a chat. I was going to message you about that demo, the Absalom.
Oh, have you played it yet?
I've downloaded it. I use your link, but I haven't gone in on it yet because I've been too like balls deep on my content for my stream. Like
Sure.
I haven't been gaming outside of being on stream really.
Well, tell you what, when you're in the mood, if you want to set it up with me in advance, I would love to come on and we can make it a co-op thing.
Yeah. Let's do it.
It'd probably be more fun that way.
I'm down. Because I remember streaming. I think we streamed it. Streets of Rage 4. That was really fun.
I don't like it as much as Streets of Rage 4 because I prefer the straightforward arcade style.
Yeah, you don't care about the roguelite kind of RPG things.
Right, but I do. I mean, but the thing is, I love Hades.
Hades
so, like,
nuts.
I know I'm gonna. Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying something. Go on.
You almost got me killed. You almost got me fucking
Sorry,
killed.
I'm gonna die too. Hang on.
Run.
I got a Ragnatron I forgot about. Okay.
Get faltered.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. No. Please undress. Thank you. No. God.
Really? Again?
Yeah. Battle Knight.
The mine is open.
I did that thing where I like mashed E and I wanted to stop meleeing, but the game was like, nah, your melees are coming out.
Mashing is a fucking problem.
You can't mash in this game. It's tappy, not mashy, which sounds like an anime. Tappy, no mashy. But that is Tappy no mashy is an anime. Yeah.
That
Tappy
is
no
my
mashy.
favorite anime.
Yeah. But Tappy no mashy is how you're supposed to play this game, and I unfortunately mash E, so it's just built in my body to smash that button. Just like chat should subscribe, smash the subscribe button and the bell.
Yes.
What? Okay, now E's not working. Maybe I tapped it too hard.
Tappy no Mashi. That's a great manga.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn
Dude,
it!
like
I can't execute stuff. E's not working. I'm not kidding. I can't punch. Yeah. I got a bug. Okay, now I had to switch weapons.
no.
Now I can do it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Run's alive.
There's a weird ass bug in this level where you know the part where the 3 lost souls appear with the Arachnotron, and then you can go up to the secret by throwing the shield, and then you turn the crank and you get the extra life.
Yep.
If you go up that way, and you
Thank
don't
you,
turn the
Days, for the
crank,
gifted.
then the shield completely bugs out, and you can't block or throw it. You have to turn the crank,
Oh,
or
no.
else the entire next fight will be no shield.
Oh.
Yeah,
Actually,
really weird fucking bug.
I had Hugo in my chat. Sorry, I had my echo thing still on. I had Hugo in my chat. I thought it was someone like pretending to be Hugo, but it actually was Hugo. He mentioned it on the Bethesda stream the next day. He was like, "Oh, I was in a bunch of people's chats, and no one thought it was me." but yeah, like he saw that bug happen or a similar bug happen on the first Hell level. Where like I lost shield throw and I couldn't throw the shield, and I had to. The only way to fix it was to have my shield break deliberately, and then I could get it back. And
Well,
Hugo was there
like-
for that, so hopefully he had his notepad and jotted it down. Oh god.
You know, I can't say a whole lot, but like I've sent a lot of quality of life and bug reports to id through my testing phase in the review time, and now all I can say is that they are very aware of everything that people are talking about.
Yeah. I felt bad about, like, I sent some stuff to Tokyo Punch Out.
Yeah.
That I know that no one else had really talked to me about. Like, it was a pretty unique, like, it was basically clipped through the floor in the cosmic realm.
Yeah, like those unique circumstances.
Yeah, so I was like, I feel okay sending this, but I'm not going to bother him with stuff, because...
Yeah, I mean, when people go into the live streams and they're like, why can't we change weapon classes? But look, they've heard. Why can't we just slow motion? Like, look, everything that you're thinking about saying, someone has already said.
Yeah, I'm getting the impression that they really want to put in, like, obviously fix bugs and stuff like that, but also put in the, I mean, Hugo's talked about it a bunch. The slowdown when you parry.
Yeah.
They're talking about, like, having an option for that, or options for it.
Totally. I'm using a mod for it right now that I really like that reduces it by like 50%.
It might be the one. Might be the one that Devo uses.
It's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's like very customizable in its tuning. But there's all kinds of stuff that they know about, that they're working on, that they're trying to roll out, like from now to QuakeCon. That everyone just needs to keep in mind that every single little change has to be QA tested, because you never know what is going to fuck up something else.
Yeah, you fix one thing and it breaks another thing.
Yeah, exactly. And there's several features that are in consideration, and like I know about some things that they're thinking about, but I don't. One, I can't talk about it because that's setting confidence. Two, I don't want to mention it because maybe it doesn't happen at all. And three, I don't want people to get excited for something that might take 3 months to implement, you know?
Yeah.
But there's a lot of stuff on the way in terms of fixes, in terms of adjustments, and in terms of content that I think people are going to be really, really happy to see. And I think it's going to significantly up the appeal of replaying the campaign. That's all I'm going to say.
Ooh. I mean, inbuilt randomizer would kind of like... I may not if they have an inbuilt randomizer or something like that, or some kind of like rogue.
Any further than
okay,
that.
all right.
Any further than there's some cool stuff coming that will make you want to keep playing the game and keep getting better.
Hell yeah!
I mean, they've already done it in the big changes to the enforcer fights, right? With the respawning pressure units. Where you don't just sit there fighting the leader alone. Like now you have to actually deal with other guys coming in. They've taken a lot of inspiration from the Mars Core Master Level. Remember that Marauder fight in Mars Core Master Level where there's respawning Hell Knights and Whiplashes? And it's the only time you ever fight a Marauder where you have to fight off other enemies. You can't just save them for the end. And that's the best Marauder encounter in the whole fucking official content. The time where you can't just save him for the end. You got to keep fighting off other people while you fight him. And they're implementing more of that mentality in these enforcer fights, and I love it.
Nice.
You think that's nice? This is nice.
This is nice. I'm
I've been drinking a little bit.
I gotta remember to do. I'm trying to do 100%, so I gotta remember to do the grenade launcher. Direct hits.
Oh, hey, tell you what, speaking of grenade launcher, why don't we talk about grenade launcher balance?
I don't know. I can't say
it. Grenade launcher before I say mine.
I don't know what it does better than anything else.
Okay.
So I've barely used the grenade launcher, even in like when in other save files when I deliberately tried to use it and nothing but it just feels like I'm like, I think this weapon does this better. Or I think shield throw helps me more here, or like stuff like that. So I actually like, I'm still I know you told me like it's a good turtle weapon and it's a good defensive tool and that kind of thing, but I'm still a hater. I still don't get it. It hasn't locked in my brain what the point of it is.
Here's the thing, that goes back to my original point, that the fact that it doesn't lock into your brain is a testament to the playstyle that the weapon benefits, right? Like it is literally a weapon that you can use while hiding behind a giant box. right? You can just lob grenades over a box. You can hide behind a corner and ricochet grenades around the corner and kill everything in the next room. Like,
True.
That is a play style. It is not my play style. It is not yours.
No,
right? And so
certainly
what
not.
we want to see the grenade launcher be more viable for our play style. But it is not a weapon for our play style. It's like in a fighting game when you're like, you have a rushdown character that's constantly in your face versus a character that is runaway and is entirely projectile long
Arizona,
right? And you try to play if you try to play Guile as Zangief, who's a grappler, you're gonna have a pretty bad time, and you're like, oh well, they should buff this.
Yeah, he's not built for
Guile,
that.
No. You don't need to buff Guile's nothing to make him play more like Zangief. And so I think buffing the grenade launcher is a very dangerous thing, because if you make turtle play even more viable, then I think you could really fuck up the game.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the point of the game is to be in things' faces and to
exactly
crush, kill, destroy, and murderize with extreme prejudice.
Yeah, you can upgrade the grenade launcher to be incredibly good, right? But you don't want to just give a general buff to the gun to make people even more incentivized to hide and run away. I think that would be a very bad thing. And the grenade launcher is literally a hide and run away gun. And if you're playing like we don't play like that, but imagine players who are playing like that, and they get the grenade launcher, and then they just like hide behind walls and hide behind boxes. Like, okay, that's valid, but do you want to make that option even more powerful just so that it is a more viable thing to use in confrontational combat? I think no. Same with the pulverizer. Like, people are like, oh, buff the pulverizer. I was like, dude, it's only been a month. Like, I come from fighting games. I come from fighting games where people are like, oh, this character's not strong enough to be competitive. And then they buff them, right? And then 6 months later, people discover, like, oh my god, this character has been able to do this the whole time, and we didn't realize.
That's definitely a thing in every game now, especially if it's got a competitive multiplayer mode.
Exactly. And like, yeah, this isn't competitive, but we are people that play this campaign over and over for mastery. And like, okay, this is what I'm saying. Okay, I'm speaking to my chat right now. I'm speaking to Maynard's chat right now.
Okay, you speak to them.
I'm speaking to the entire fucking world.
All right, world. Listen.
I want you to
the world's tuned in. Go.
Close your eyes. All right, like Under the Mayo's talking. Like,
all right,
not. Fucking listen.
That's right.
I want you to close your eyes and rewind time about 5 years ago. And I want you to remember that in Doom Eternal, a game that we were grinding since launch, that we were trying to master and dig deep into, I want you to remember that it took 9 months for people to realize how good the Destroyer Blade was. 9 months.
Really? I didn't even know that.
For people to really start talking about how crazy Destroyer Blade is, how to move with it, right? What everyone does with it now, that shit was flying under the radar or not even noticed for at least half a year, right? And so let that just be a lesson that there are things. Someone in my chat just said an entire pregnancy for the Destroyer Blade. Exactly.
Yeah.
So like,
Muzzle top.
when you look at weapons and you look at tactics in the first month of a game as deep as a Doom game, be very careful what you dismiss. Be very careful what you think needs to be buffed. Okay, yeah, if things are way too powerful, sure, we can talk about it. But be very careful about what you think needs to be buffed. Because imagine if they had buffed Destroyer Blade because people were struggling to use it in the first 9 months.
Yeah.
That would be insane, all right? So just be careful with this. Keep an open mind. Keep exploring. You never know what you're going to find. You never know how play styles are going to evolve over time. That's okay. That's the end of my thesis. Okay.
Good rant.
Let the Destroyer Blade be a lesson.
Good rant.
Okay.
I'm trying to do this battle that I died in with the Revenant and not die this time.
So someone in your chat said grenade launcher just feels weird in this game concept. It does.
Yeah.
it is anti this game's concept, so you don't want to buff it because the role that it plays it very well if you're playing in that style.
It also
you don't want to buff. Yeah.
And again, like it shares ammo with the rocket launcher, which I would rather use like 99% of the time, or 100% of the time, really, if I'm honest.
Of course, because that's what benefits your playstyle, right? But what if you're a coward, right? The grenade launcher is literally a coward's weapon, and so do you really want to buff it when it already benefits coward play so well? I don't.
So it's like the anti-stand and fight weapon. It's the
in a way, in many ways, it is.
Honestly, like I've used it so little that I honestly just don't like. I'm not even that far. I'm like, oh, is it like? Do I run around?
Well,
I guess I run around and just left click things and like circle strafe around groups of enemies and lob the ball into the middle of them. Like, is that what I'm supposed to do? Like, I don't know. I've used it so little.
Not necessarily, but like when you get it in it, like you're in an Ancestral Forge, you have it. You don't have the rocket launcher, right? You should try. There's an encounter where a cyber demon appears and there's a big box and you can hide behind. There's an encounter with a bunch of shield guys that come behind a wall that you can ricochet grenades. I mean, I wish I could watch your stream to just guide you
okay,
on it.
yeah. I think I know the one you're talking about. I've already done that fight, but
okay.
like as far as lobbing goes, you can kind of like there have been multiple occasions where there's a heavy, like one of those goop mancubuses, one of those gooper ones that usually is up on some platform somewhere, and they're like just gooping you from across the whole arena, and you don't have line of sight, but you can still hit them with the impaler because the impaler like arcs and comes back down.
Yeah,
it has that drop off, which I used a lot in my first playthrough to get rid of things I didn't have line of sight of, but I was just sort of like running past their podium or running past their like platform and just headshotting them as I ran through because they would arc down and hit them in the head just the right spot. So I already have like an arcing weapon, but I guess it doesn't do AoE is the difference. But it has like really insane single target damage.
Well, the thing is, you also can't use it mindlessly. Like you actually have to target what you're shooting with the impaler if you're gonna arc things like that. With the grenade launcher, you can just hide behind cover and lob that shit into the air and have no idea where it's going. That's what I do sometimes with it. I'm just like, oh my god, like I'm about to die. There's a cyber demon on the other side of this box. Fuck that. And I just start lobbing grenades. And it works. And it works pretty well. Which is what makes me scared to buff the weapon just to make it integrate better into other playstyles.
It also
because
feels
it makes a shitty, unfun playstyle even more viable.
So if you up its damage, I understand what you mean by it being dangerous in that way, but I feel like the reason that like it does less damage probably for a reason, but it feels weird to like directly hit something like a whiplash with a grenade launcher 4 times and it doesn't die.
Okay. Yeah.
Which is like, and that just I'm like, this is the grenade launcher. It goes boom. Why isn't stuff dying? You know, that's so.
But it also has double the ammo of the rocket launcher.
I didn't notice that actually. It's a good point. I didn't notice the
it's like the SSG and the combat shotgun.
Yeah.
The rocket basically uses 2 grenade rounds per shot.
True. All right, we're gonna get the Wraithstone.
It's a tricky topic, you know, and it's only been a month, so you never know what changing something is gonna affect.
Lol, Agadon Hunter. Get cycled.
You got him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, very nice. I just saw that. Very good. Very, very, very good.
So this fight at the Wraithstone gets me sometimes because it has 2 demons that I need. Like, I only feel confident if I can lock them down with my shield. And the whiplash and
I'm with you. That this fight with just a whiplash and a revenant has ended like maybe 2 of my Ultra Nightmare runs.
Yeah. I've died here heaps.
Weird reason.
All right. I think I'm ready to go to the next area. I think. Yeah, I am. Cool. Yeah.
Let's talk melee.
Wraithstone.
Pardon?
What do you tend to stick to overall?
I used to flail, and then I went to dread mace. And dread mace is really like, you know, the last, I don't know, third of the game. Sure. But I have been enjoying the I basically just started emulating what, like, you know, the juices, the really high level Doom players were using, and it seemed like everyone was using the gauntlet. And I'm like, well, what's the deal with the gauntlet then? And then I, you know, your videos, you're talking about the kick, and I'm like, oh, is the kick really that good? And then I started actually using it, because I really didn't use the gauntlet much. I honestly did not melee much when I first played this game. I had to learn to do that.
Yeah, me too. Because
as like
it's
part
not
of
really
the
in my nature.
Yeah. Like it's because melee is so like not good in apart from blood punch, but you had to recharge that. But yeah, like melee is just something you don't really use in the other Doom games, so it wasn't really part of my repertoire, and I had to remember it's like, oh no, this is like your chainsaw, so you have to use this all the time. And when something, and also that whole, like, when someone staggers, they have that yellow like halo around their head, like they're staggered. That's your time to counterattack with the melee. That's when you restack your ammo. It took me a bit to figure that out for myself. People have been very good about not backseating me, so it's taken me a while to. Sometimes I feel like I'm the last horse that crosses the finish line with some of the shit in this game.
All right.
Okay, I got my Wraith Stone. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in.
Make a change, man. Make a change.
All right. Not the Cycler. I'll put it in. So if I put the Wraith Stone in the Pulverizer, does it just get wider? Is that what it's saying?
No, in the Pulverizer, you know, like it's not wider, it's that it shoots more projectiles in that range. Okay. So basically you're getting more shots per shot.
Okay.
It doesn't drain ammo faster. It's just, you know, think of it as a damage buff, essentially.
I'm taking it. All right. I'm going to try using it against the heavies.
I just died in the Vagary champion fight again.
Oh, whoops. What, like the first Vagary champion? Like the...
Yeah, level 4.
Level 4, yeah.
I just died again to a projectile I did not see coming.
Today is my first experience. Like, I haven't played the Dark Ages for a bit because I was playing the Lies of P DLC. And I hadn't played...
You mean you were playing Dark... I
was playing Dark Souls.
From Slop. You were playing From Slop, right?
From Slop, yeah.
Yes.
From Slop. That's a really nice way to say Souls-like.
Did I just coin a new term?
Yeah.
Am I the first person to say that?
I think the first person I've heard.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems obvious, but I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
You can coin the phrase. It's a very generous way to refer to Souls games.
I'm just gonna tweet From Slop.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, it's your Twitter. I heart From Slop. Same, chat. Same.
From Slop.
Fill me up with that From Slop.
There we go.
Mess me up with it.
Yeah. There we go.
Fucking.
I gotta do it. Dude, this room is... Dude, I just saw you die. I lost multiple Ultra Nightmare runs in that room. That room is so deceptively difficult, man. I'm sorry.
Id Slopware.
It's Slopware. Oh, man. Hey, okay. Now it comes full circle, Maynard. You know what really helps me in that room?
The grenade launcher.
The grenade launcher. Yeah. I spam grenades around the corner to heat up the shield guys, heat up the chain gunners.
Yeah. If I can get rid of the shield guys, I'm fine. But I usually die before I do that. It depends on what the Revenant wants to do. And if he decides to do that charge attack, and I decide to throw my shield, I'm just dead. Or rather, I think I was in the middle of weapon swapping. I was like, oh, the Cycler doesn't really heat up the shield guy fast, so I was like trying to switch to a weapon that does. And I think that's why I died. I don't even remember. I've deleted that memory from my brain already. I only remember my successes.
Oh, I just broke his armored shield guy's shield with a kick. Sleepy Killer 9 says this game is Parry slop.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not even going to address that.
I'll just
I saw that.
I'll just agree immediately because that's just accurate.
Parry slop. My God.
Every game,
Slop in
every
general.
game needs.
Anyone that says slop, I just ban them instantly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with the term. Someone on my Twitter called the first 5 levels of the game. He called them slop levels, and I just banned him instantly.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just so fucking sick of it. It's such an insulting word to use that people are just throwing around on anything now.
I usually use it when I talk about AI.
Of course, that's the only exception. AI slop.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it started coming from. Everyone was calling things AI slop, and now everything is everything slop. Fucking tacos are fucking salsa slop.
Yeah, meat and salsa slop.
It's so I'm so done with it, and people use it unironically, and when you do that, ban. I'm done with it.
Well, luckily it's your account, and you can ban whoever you want for whatever reason.
Exactly. I missed the kick. God damn it.
That Battle Knight really has my number. Calling everything slop is commentator slop. Shit.
I'm here live with the mayo slop.
I mean, mayo is pretty sloppy.
You are slopnard.
Main slop, yeah. That's right. My subs are all my sloppy fans. Fan slop.
Your sub slop?
Sub slop. Now it sounds like we're talking about some kink. Now it sounds like we're talking about stuff that people meet in the basement of a mansion for every Friday night. Some Stanley Kubrick eyes wide shut shit.
Oh my God.
Only slop.
Slop.
Only slop.com.
Only slop. Dude, I saw a someone in my chat is like, what is this game? It's like Doom slop.
Yeah, it's Doom slop. Slop temp is coming up. Oh shit. Have my slopscription. Hell yeah.
I saw a business called Only Nails.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a pedicure business, Only Nails.
Yeah.
But the joke that occurred to me was that was like an OnlyFans for Trent Reznor.
I saw Trent and John Romero together on.
It was so cool to see them together after all those years.
Yeah. It was like I had a moment. It was like John Romero was like, "Oh, it was like the first time I've seen Trent in like three decades," and I'm like, "When did you first meet Trent?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, Quake." Like it just left my brain.
Yeah, exactly.
Took me a second.
Probably before that.
Probably.
I mean, you see pictures of them in the Doom days, and they're like wearing 9 Inch Nails shirts.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a 9 Inch Nails Easter egg in Doom 1. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that in episode 4.
Yeah, so cool.
Only nails? Why not only hands? Because then they can't do feet, bro. That's like half the business. Toenails. Come on now, catch up.
I'm totally into toenails.
Okay, thank you for sharing. Hundreds of people heard that. You can't take it back. If it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever.
Oh my God.
You're a big YouTuber. Like I shouldn't be the one to tell you this.
Under the mayo, exposed.
Under the mayo's a sexual freak.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna dispute that. But I'm not into toes.
All right. How do you think he got so big? I don't know, guy. Why don't you tell me? Chat's just like clipped. They're just grabbing the clip for you saying I'm really into toes. Just gonna grab that out of context.
And that'll eventually be in the.
I mean, even in context, it was kind of weird, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not a kink shamer, but.
I'm not either. Yeah. Welcome to Slop Nails Festival. God.
9 Inch Nails is going to headline Slopfest 2026.
Nail slop. Do you see the festival they're doing with like the music composers?
No.
Yeah, Trent is essentially hosting a festival of music composers. So Danny Elfman's gonna be there.
Oh, like
John
Hans Zimmer and
Carpenter's
shit?
gonna be there. Yeah, like music soundtracks. The festival, and the tagline to promote it is "There is no headliner."
That's so cool.
Yeah,
I
it's
would absolutely
happening.
go to that. It's not coming to Australia though, I bet.
I mean, I don't know how many dates it is, but I know it's happening.
That's fucking sick. I would go to that. I love music scores,
Yeah.
like for
I
movies.
saw a bunch of people on there. I don't know their names, but I obviously I know Danny Elfman, John Carpenter, and Trent Reznor. But a whole bunch of other people are playing the stuff they've done for movies.
Yeah, I would go just to like watch John Carpenter play music because I've been a fan of his since I was like 6.
Yeah, definitely. I just recently rewatched the Thing, man. What a masterpiece.
Yeah, it's probably my favorite horror movie.
Yeah? Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, respectable choice.
I haven't
My favorite
really.
horror movie is probably Martyrs from France. Have you seen Martyrs?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, if you're down for a recommendation.
Yeah, no,
is,
sure.
Yeah. Oh, Ms. Thin Lizzy in your chat. 9 Inch Nails' The Slop is my favorite album. That is so great. That is so
The Slop,
good.
yeah.
The Slop. Okay, for those of you who
All
are
right,
not
Miss Thin
9
Lizzy,
Inch
well
Nails
done.
fans,
Well done. I was not looking at that, but yeah, that's their
Yeah.
album after Year Zero.
Yeah, they have a 2008 album called The Slip.
Yeah.
So The Slop, that is so good, man. Wow. The Slop.
The Slip.
Not a deserving name because that's a pretty good album.
I was gonna say that album is underrated. Like a lot of people,
Yeah, it
a lot of
is.
people wrote off 9 Inch Nails after like With Teeth.
And they shouldn't because Year Zero.
No,
and The Slip are
Year
fucking
Zero and The
great.
Slip were really good. I actually used to
Yeah.
when I was in a band and we just like rehearsed. Not like we went to rehearsal studio every Monday. Usually when it got really late, like 11 midnight-ish, and the place was about to close, we'd usually start playing covers, and we would almost always start with like 1 Million, the track from The Slop. The Slop.
The track from The Slop. Yeah.
Second track of The Slop. Track 1 being 999,999. Track 2 being in the million.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
And the bass player really liked playing track 3. Which is an incredible bass line.
Letting You.
Letting You, yeah.
We are letting you get
away. Dude. Yeah, that one.
Dude, the rehearsal footage of that with Josh Freese.
Yeah.
You've seen that, right?
Yeah, that was on their website.
Yeah.
I used to nerd out over that video and watch it like every day back in like 2008, 2009.
It was amazing.
I remember being
Did
in
you
my
see
old
them
house.
on that tour?
Yeah, I saw them in 2009 at Soundwave Festival in Australia.
Was that the farewell tour or was that for The Slip?
I think it was.
Because 2009 is when they did the farewell tour.
I don't think it was specifically a 9 Inch Nails tour. They were just headlining a festival like the same year.
Oh, okay. Wait, Australia 2009. I think I've seen video of that.
Yeah, that was on their website too. In fact, the I think it was Reptile. They had a live video for Reptile from my hometown, and I was in that crowd.
Wow, cool. I'm gonna have to check that out again. That's great. Yeah, I saw because what happened with Nails is that they put out Year Zero and then they did a European tour, but they didn't do a States tour. And then they put out Ghosts, and then they put out The Slip, and then finally they did a US tour. So when we went there, we were like, what the hell are they gonna play? They just put out like 50 fucking songs. And that was a great show, man. They opened with a lot of Slip stuff, transitioned into Year Zero, and played a lot. They played several songs from Ghosts, just pure instrumentals.
I have the vinyls for Ghosts 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, do you have the vinyls?
Yeah.
Damn. That's awesome.
I don't even have a record player. I just have the.
Dude, same. I have no record player.
I have a vinyl
an
collection and no
original
record
copy.
player, which feels kind of posery and weird. But I just like having vinyls. I like having a big sleeve with lots of like. It just feels more collectory, you know. Like you got all this artwork and like the vinyls themselves have cool stuff pressed on them and they're cool colors and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I have an original vinyl copy of The Downward Spiral.
Ooh, I don't have that.
Found it in a downtown market for $20.
Chat just like hipster detected.
Hey, Maynard,
It's
move your
sexy.
webcam down so we can see your fucking skinny jeans and your suspenders. Like, all right, chat.
Dude, being a Nine Inch Nails enthusiast does not make you a hipster.
Yeah, thank you very
I'm
much.
sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is not the case.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, Nine Inch Nails is a Grammy award-winning, Oscar award-winning artist.
Trent
You
Reznor
can't
and
say
Atticus
shit.
Ross have probably made soundtracks and movies that you love that you don't even know as Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Yeah, you can't say shit about a guy who was able to transition to Oscar award-winning artist for the first soundtrack he ever scored. I mean, come on.
Was that Social Network? Was that the first one?
Social Network.
Yeah,
His
I thought
first
so.
ever attempt at a soundtrack, he won an Oscar. You can't talk shit about Trent Reznor. You just can't.
Not wearing a beanie and you call yourself a hipster? I was wearing a beanie yesterday. I had my beanie on. With my long dreadlocks, which is already pretty hipstery. Dreadlocks and facial hair.
Chat says, you guys saying you own vinyl is not a record player makes me feel a bit more validated because I do the same. Yeah, it's okay.
It's nice to know we're
It's
not
just cool to
alone.
have 'em.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
like a
it's cool to
shelf
have
full of
'em.
vinyls. I actually have a few also framed up on my wall. Like I got a I have a 76, like the Ramones self-titled album,
Nice.
which is signed by the 4 original members of the band before they died.
Oh,
And-
okay.
And that's up
They
my
all
wall.
died?
Huh?
They all died?
The original 4 members of the Ramones? Yeah, they're all dead.
Shit, I didn't know that.
Joey, Johnny, Dee Dee, and Tommy were the original 4. And the
God damn.
vinyl signed by all of them before they died.
Did they die? Did they die together? Or what?
Nah. They died for various reasons, various times. Tommy Ramone, I think, died like 10 years after everyone else.
Okay.
He was their original drummer. He was actually in the band the least, I think. Like, he wasn't in there super long. In a couple albums.
That's pretty cool. You said you have it signed?
Yeah.
That's really cool. Did they sign it personally for you, or did you buy
No,
it?
I bought it. Like someone sold it signed with like pictures of them having like the signatures done and certificate of authenticity and all that sort of stuff. Well, actually, I didn't buy it. I think it was no, my sister bought it for me. My sister got it for me. It was a present.
Nice.
I think it was like my for my 30th, I think. I'm very bad at remembering. But I love it.
I have a copy of Mechanical Animals from Marilyn Manson, signed by Ginger Fish, the drummer, who now plays for Rob Zombie. I've got that, and I used to have. Oh man, I'm so sad that I lost this. I had a signed poster of RoboCop, not by Peter Weller, but by Ronnie Cox, the guy that plays Dick Jones. Signed personally to me. Personally.
Dick Jones
With a
signed you.
personal
Oh,
message.
that's so hype.
Dick Jones signed RoboCop poster.
And also,
Signed personally to me.
the bad guy from Total Recall.
Yes.
Typecast
He signed
80s
it.
bad guy, Dick Jones.
Yeah. Yeah. He signed it. I mean, you guys know me as Mayo, so it would be. He signed it. I'm cashing you out, Mayo, and signed it Ronnie Cox. I'm cashing you out.
That's so cool.
I had it, and it was destroyed in a hurricane.
No.
Literally. Hurricane hit the city and
Oh.
flooded the apartment.
Oh,
and it
that's
was
fucking
ruined.
heartbreaking.
Because I didn't have it framed at the time, because I was moving around a lot, and I had it in the poster tube. And it
Oh,
got
that's
fucked by the-
heartbreaking. Oh,
yeah,
no.
man, yeah. I still have the Mechanical Animal signed by Ginger Fish. I mean, I got that when I was a little kid, but losing that RoboCop poster was really, really devastating.
All right, well, we don't have to talk about it anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. My dad knew Ronnie Cox.
Whoa.
And that's how I got it. They weren't friends, but they were acquaintances.
Was your dad's
so we-
last name? Sorry for doxing here. Was your dad's last name Bedeker?
Yes, my dad is Claire's Bodiger. But he was able to get that poster for me, and he actually got the actor of Ronnie Cox to call me on my birthday.
That's so fucking awesome.
He called me on my birthday, and so I answered the phone, and I was like, hello. It was random because my dad was out of town, and they crossed paths because they were acquaintances. And he calls me and he says, "Hey, this is Ronnie Cox, and I just want to say happy birthday." And I was like, "Who? Who's this?"
Because you didn't know the actor's name.
Like, I kind of did, but not to recognize it. and then he passes the phone to my dad, and my dad was like, "Hey, there you go, happy birthday." And I was like, "Wait a minute, wait, was that Dick Jones?" And my dad just says, "Bye," and hangs up the phone.
No! Oh, Dad, come on now. That's so funny. Yeah, that was Cameo before Cameo, that's right.
Yeah, true story, guys. True fucking story. That happened.
I believe it.
Ronnie Cox called me on my birthday, and I didn't know who he was. I told you guys, there's going to be a Netflix documentary about my life someday. I fucking guarantee it, and you're going to find out all kinds of weird shit. I guarantee it.
Mm-hmm. Netflix documentary comes out, and it says under the mayo.
Yeah, under the mayo.
Under the mayo. And then they're going to figure out that you are a problematic sex pest and everyone that's involved with him is cancelled. And I'm like, oh, shit! Start deleting all my VODs.
Hopefully you'll get more funny stories than bad ones.
Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's all we can hope for in the end when our inevitable Netflix documentaries come out.
Yeah.
I'm like, God, I hope I look good in the thumbnail.
No, it'll be pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a lot of funny stories.
Yeah, me too. But I'm like, I have limited RAM capacity, and I'm like at 99% capacity with Doom at the moment. So I'm like, I'm
that's fine.
My stories are all in the back of my brain, just swimming around.
Your scrubby rookie ass has to pass this one level that you've been stuck on.
Exactly. Yeah, it's embarrassing at this point. I've done like 3 laps of the Ancestral Forge, just trying to find the last dog, and I just realized it's the dog in the secret room, and now I'm on my way to the secret room, and I'm embarrassed. Luckily, no one in chat's better than me, so it's fine. Unless you're watching, in which case...
I had a YouTube commenter today just like talking all kinds of mad shit about, you know, what I was saying about the Dark Ages.
1v1 me in Dark Ages, bro.
And he said, "I know 20 players that are better than you." And I'm like,
okay,
well, yeah. I've like,
I know all the speedrunners and the challenge runners.
Yeah, be a pro fucking level player.
Yeah.
Like, I know you and Devo and Arrhythmia and Bite Me, and I know you guys are all better than me. Like,
pretty much.
I think strategist and an analysis guy.
I'm pretty sure, and this isn't a bit. I'm pretty sure that all of my Doom friends that I speak to on a daily basis are all better than me. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm the worst player.
Okay, wow, because you're pretty fucking good.
No, but like Devo and RG Dax and Arrhythmia and Uppercase, Waifu, Retro, like all those guys.
Sure, yeah, all of them.
Like, they make me look like trash when I play this game.
And you know what? Just because you're not as good as them doesn't mean that you are not able to have an opinion on the game.
Thank you. Thank you. That's right.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, I mean, I say that generally. I was speaking about you specifically. I would say that you know.
Okay. All right. Good.
No one wants to know what you think.
No. Yeah. And people come into my chat and they're just like, all right, you know, you're not a game designer. Just push the buttons. Just make dick jokes. Don't talk about game design. All right, back to the make with the sex jokes, Maynard. Click the buttons. Do the let's make with the ha-has. Stop talking about game design and balance.
Just pass the level, for Christ's sakes, please. Simbarine with 100 bits. Thank you very much. He says, I miss super chats. You know what? I've been streaming a lot on YouTube lately. I wanted to do something on Twitch, but I will start doing dual streams. So if you want to do super chats over there, you will be welcome to.
If you need help with multi-streaming, I can help with what I use. But unless you're all set up for it, in which case don't worry about it.
I am set up on OBS. I have the plugin that does dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
Sweet. Yep. That's the one I was going to suggest. The OBS plugin.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah. I got it. It's great.
And yet you have a solid shot at 5th. Tollshade saying, and yet you have a solid shot at 5th place in Doom 2016 Ultra Nightmare 100%. That's true, Tollshade, but also no one runs that game. I like to strike when the community is quiet for Doom 2016. That's my time to shine. Like, no one's playing this game right now, so let's get a record.
I was like, the part of the reason I went for the Proteus world record was because like only one guy had submitted a run, and that was Zero Master. And I was like,
well, I mean, like that's the story of every summoning salt video. The world record stayed as it was, and no one was competing until the one guy came around.
Until Donkey Discharge 69 made this run.
Exactly.
Until Read Me From Behind, oh yes, so good, got this run.
Yeah.
I love Summoning Salt. I actually stop whatever I'm doing for a Summoning Salt video.
I was say the same thing. He's one of the only channels where you're like, oh, new Summoning Salt video, stop everything you're doing.
Yeah, I actually do it like I have a moderator, and she's in my Discord. She will like do a Summoning Salt alert like in all caps. So I'm like, oh yeah, okay. And then it's whatever I'm doing, I just switch to the Summoning Salt video.
There are very few channels where it's like they have something I'm like, okay, well, I have to watch it. No exceptions. Summoning Salt is one of them, and the other one is Red Letter Media.
Yeah, that's the same.
I will never miss a Best of the Worst or a review or a half of the back. I don't give a fuck what they put up. I will watch it at least 2 or 3 times.
RLM is one of the very few YouTube channels that I rewatch.
Yeah. All the time. It's like
like
music
a TV show. Like I'm like an old season of TV. I'm just like, oh, I feel like watching old RLM. And I was like, go back and watch like stuff from 2012, 2013.
Go back and watch the Shark Exorcists.
Yeah.
Best of the Worst, or the Shock 'em Dead one, where Rich makes the Harvey Weinstein joke that cracks up Mike. Like there's so much to read. That's like the greatest moment in their entire history. I've never seen Mike laugh like that.
He like when Mike laughs, it's like a jump scare because he like doesn't laugh with his whole face. And sometimes he explodes. Yeah.
It's because Mike, dude, like Mike's wit is always like 2 or 3 steps ahead of
He's super
everyone.
dry. Really,
he's always ahead of somebody.
Yeah.
And when someone can catch him by surprise and make him laugh, it's truly a special moment.
Yeah, it's like he jump scares himself. He's like, whoa, shit, that was funny. Like instantly starts laughing without like realizing it.
You can always like when he says something really witty, really funny. If you rewind it, you can see in his face that he's already thought about it like 3 seconds in advance.
Do you read the video descriptions? Oh fuck, Maynarde.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I only started doing that like the last year or so, but they're like
they don't give a fuck.
Part of the reason to look forward to the upload is not just the video, but also the video description.
Yeah. But Fridge said in your chat, tell Mayo to read video descriptions of their stuff now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I've really come to love Jay's laugh, by the way, because Jay laughs with pure joy.
Yeah.
There's something about his laugh that just really gets me.
He's my favorite manlet.
I think I relate to Jay and Mike in equal parts. I see myself in both of them in certain ways.
I especially see myself in them in Best of the Worst when they're all drunk. And they're just ranting about like movies and like Best of the Worst looks like something that I would, if I had friends, something I would love to do.
Sure, of course.
Big if, obviously. Yeah. Big if.
So I gotta ask, as an RLM fan, have they ever done an episode of Best of the Worst on a movie that you've actually seen before?
They almost did. There was one called American Cyborg that they almost like they got picked for Best of the Worst, but then the tape wouldn't run or something. Like all their video players spat it out, or it like got destroyed while they were trying to watch it. But there was a movie called American Cyborg that was like a complete like schlock, like B grade. Like I used to, when I was a kid, I used to skateboard over to a video store that was really big, but it was an independent one. And I used to skateboard over to a video store like every week and get like 10 VHS tapes and then put them in my backpack and rent them for 8 days and then skateboard back home. And I would watch non-stop VHS movies. And I would buy them based on how like I really specifically wanted like B grade horrors and also like action movies. because those are the ones that either made me scared or made me like laugh. I laughed more at schlocky action movies than I did at comedies. So it's surprising I haven't seen more of them actually on Best of the Worst, because I've watched a lot of those. I mean, they do a lot of instructional videos and like, you know.
Well, that's Wheel of the Worst.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's Wheel of the Worst. But like the actual movies, yeah, just American Cyborg, which they almost watched but didn't watch.
Okay. Oh, Paradox in chat says, hi, I'm literally Paradox from YouTube. What's up? Hey, hello, welcome to the Twitch chat. I'm going to start dual streaming pretty soon, but tonight it's just Twitch. I've actually had my moment. I had one movie that I saw that they picked for Best of the Worst, and that's Future War. The one about the guy in space, and the dinosaurs are chasing him, and also cyborgs.
I've just remembered. Neil Breen.
Oh, you saw a Neil Breen movie before they talked about it?
Yes, I saw Double Down.
Oh God. Okay.
Like I was at an esports event in Australia. Like I was there with a bunch of people. It was in Sydney, which is not where I live, but I was in town, and we just had like a bunch of drinks, and a guy was like, dude, you have to see this movie. And he just kept talking about it the whole weekend. And I'm like, all right, man. Like when we're done with the show, we'll like all meet up in the hotel room and we'll watch Double Down.
Yeah.
And that movie I saw before they did a Best of the Worst on it.
That's awesome. That's cool, man. That's cool. What just happened?
Huh?
What is this? Someone clip this immediately. Clip it. Like, we can't lose this. What the fuck just happened?
Kyler, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you so much, Kyler.
Does someone got me here? Because I have to show Maynard this.
I don't think I have any mods here at the moment, so I'm just going to shout you out myself.
So Maynard.
The personal touch. Yes, hello.
Can you look at my stream? Can you pull up my stream real quick?
Okay, I'll open up now.
Please, someone clip this. This is a fucking crazy ass bug. And if it's replicatable, it might be a serious speedrunning tactic.
All right, I'm watching. Okay.
Okay. So Maynard, what happened? I'm gonna recreate what happened. Okay, do you see what's in my hand right now?
Super shotgun.
Super shotgun.
All right.
Do you see where I am?
Wait. Is that the... yeah, the beginning of level 4. Beginning of
level 4. You don't get the super shotgun until level 5.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why do I have this gun? Okay, let me share the clip with you.
Huh.
Here, I'm gonna put it in your chat so everyone can see this, alright?
Alright.
There's the mail. I'm gonna fucking log in. Date of birth? What the fuck? It's requiring all this shit? What the hell's going on? Log in.
You can just send it to me on Discord and I'll put it in chat if you like, if that's easier.
Well, okay, hold on. Let me try to log in real quick. Am I in? Code, like you guys are. Hey, Russ, thank you very much for the clip. This is, if this is replicatable, this is fucking huge. All right, hold on. I put in the code.
All right.
All right, posting now. It's right there in your chat. Everyone look at what just happened.
Okay, so you're... Whoa. Yeah, what the fuck? Did you just hit the shotgun hotkey again? Is that what? It looked like you switched to this combat shotgun and then pressed like 1 again or something.
So whatever I did, I had the shredder and I came out of it with the shotgun and then was able to switch to SSG.
And you're also in an area where you shouldn't be able to shoot. You shouldn't be able to shoot here as well. I wonder if that has something to do with it.
What the hell did I just find?
This is like a friendly fire area. Huh. That is a crazy bug. I've definitely never seen that before. I mean...
That is bizarre as fuck. And does it mean that I guess it means because I'm hitting class switch, and I cannot switch back to combat shotgun. It's gone.
Headshot.
Devo, thank you for the gifted to
Devo.
Under the Mayo.
Hey, thank you, Devo. Devo, did you just see the link that I shared? Oh, thank you, Devo. I really appreciate it. I've really been. It was time to get that sort of philosophy video out there. I'm glad you liked it. But Devo, did you see this? I don't know if you just joined.
He just got back. He said he'll have a look now.
So Devo, opening level 4. I did the platforming bit at the beginning of level 4, and something in my inputs allowed me to switch to the super shotgun, but I haven't found the super shotgun yet. I just got an early SSG in level 4. What the fuck did I do? Someone, you weirdos in the Doom community.
Yeah, you fucking
get
freaks.
On this, all right,
Yeah.
you fucking weird ass freaks, get on this. If there's a way to get an early SSG, all right, I want to see it happen.
I wonder
cool.
if early SSG does break stuff. I mean, it's obviously like not meant to be there, but like, does it make? Oh no, 99%. Fuck my ass.
Like, am I able to upgrade it on this level, even though I'm not supposed to technically have it? Let's see. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep going and see what happens. Whoa, this is really cool. Simbrine says, "Mayo, wait, you still have the stream volume on, so we're hearing double." Oh, okay, sorry. Let me fix that. Okay, done, fixed. Switch right after shield jump. I don't like. Look, it was so in the moment. I would just kind of hit buttons like, bit, bit, and I got it. So the real question is this replicatable? Did I just find something huge?
I don't know.
Dude, I mean, because yeah, it's weird and random, but if you can actually get in the SSG an entire level before, that's fucking massive, right?
Yeah.
Imagine what that does to the balance of level 4 if you can immediately start upgrading SSG like that. That's a huge time save.
Oh yeah, early SSG means early upgrades, right? Because I was just thinking like that's cool that you can get the SSG out, but does that actually break the like? Does that mean shit's going to be really easy? But no, it just means it gets upgraded earlier.
But Maynard, look at the clip again. Look at the fire rate. It fires at the rate of the combat shotgun. It's the model of the SSG.
Okay, yes.
But it's firing at the combat shotgun
Okay,
rate.
that definitely does break the game.
That's
Good lord.
But here's the thing. I was doing it while not shooting enemies. What I need to confirm is this actually firing with the SSG's power? Right? If it's firing at the combat shotgun's fire rate, is it firing with the SSG's power? We need to find out. And I'm about to find out right now. Give me an imp. Give me an imp. Give me someone big. Give me what? What? The SSG just disappeared.
Oh.
Oh my god, you can't hold it.
Oh.
It disappears.
Dude, imagine if you could get the SSG to have combat shotgun upgrades and just get it to shoot the triple shot.
Okay, well look, I just lost it and it's gone.
And it's gone.
I don't know what I did. It may have been using a shield something, but I mean, that's a really interesting bug. For sure. Maybe it has larger implications. This I don't know if this is the start of something that we can find in other things, because I got it from the platforming. So I don't know. Something to keep in mind, I guess.
So
wow, that was so weird.
I wonder if it has something to do with the behavior of like the game logic of going like you're landing into it could be either the shield throw jump thing, or it could be the switching over into like a friendly fire area where the gun's normally brought down. And maybe like hitting a button at that threshold, like right at that threshold, does something weird.
I wish I could have verified if it was doing SSG damage or not. I really wish I could have done that before losing it. Damn it. But I mean, we see where it happens. Maybe it is replicatable. We'll see. Have you passed that level yet, Maynard?
I
Or are you
passed
still
it.
just a sad man?
I passed it, but I'm upset because I look what I missed. We were talking about it. We were talking about it, but clearly not enough for me to remember that it existed. I usually get it in the first fight too. Like I pull out the grenade launcher, get my 10 nothing but nade ticks, and I never bring it out ever again. And then
someone told me to check the weapon wheel. Okay, I will check the weapon wheel. How do you check the weapon wheel?
we missed nothing but nade, but tier 4 subs are getting nothing but nod.
Nard. Is it weapon quick switch? Better combat shotgun. Yeah.
Fuck! So upset.
So, are you just gonna say fuck it and move on, or are you gonna replay it?
I can't replay. You can't go back and replay levels in Pandemonium, so I'll just keep going. I like Forsaken Plains. Let's keep going.
Fuck it. Like, it's not gonna be the last time you play the game. So, it's all right.
No. I mean, I in the hours played that I'm going to have in this game, I have barely scratched the surface. I'm going to be playing this one for thousands of hours. And I actually knew that by the end of the second level when I first played this game.
Really? You knew that early? You're like, this is it.
Because I started to vibe with it straight away in Kaleem. I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. Like as soon as they introduced the thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I get what they're doing with this Doom. And then the second level, they like gave me shield throw, and I got like my first weapon mod, and did a little bit of exploring, and found some secrets, and got some gold. And I'm like, oh, there's an upgrade station, kind of like a Resident Evil 4 kind of thing with a shop. And I'm just like, oh yeah, no, I'm going to be playing this game for hundreds, if not thousands of hours. I knew it straight. I knew it right at the end of 2, right at the end of level 2.
As soon as I saw the dash, the sprint speed, and the shield bash, I was like, I'm in, man. I'm in.
Yep. I also really loved that shield bash gave you iframes.
Yes.
I was like,
crazy.
oh, that's cool. I'm like, what a great idea, because I would have been frustrated shield bashing into projectiles and just dying.
And you can use it so tactically, right? Like you're in the middle of something, and you're like, oh my god, and then you can just target someone far away, shield bash, get out.
Mm-hmm.
Feels really good.
He's taking a moment to mourn. That's right, Robin. Yeah. Now we're going into Forsaken Plains. I really want to see hell in red letters. Hell yeah, there it is.
Mm.
Heck.
That's such a cool intro. Hell.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that not being skippable, by the way. It's just so cool.
Hell.
You know, Devo just mentioned the video I put up today. I'm glad people are responding well to that. I've got this weird, like, criticism of people saying that, like, I'm trying to make people like the game or telling them they're wrong for not liking it. It's like, it's not about that. It really isn't. I've got comments saying that, like, if you have to defend the game's design like this, then maybe that means it's not good. It's like, well, I did this. Like, guys, let's go back 5 years.
Hey, I was doing it for Eternal. Like,
exactly. I'm doing the same thing. I was like, I'm not trying to tell people they're stupid for not liking the game. What I am trying to do is find the people who I think would like the game, but maybe are not seeing it right.
I actually just get really exhausted by all that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you can put up with it.
I've got the patience for it.
Yeah.
I've got the patience for it.
That's good.
So I enjoy it, and if I can get some people to have a perspective shift and be like, oh, well, you know what? I get it now, and now I'm having a lot of fun. That's a great feeling.
Yes, yeah.
It's really good.
I've had a couple of those as well, where I've just like they're like, oh, the game just felt so slow and easy, and I'm like, well, make it faster and harder. and they're like, wait, what? And then I just showed them like my game speed and where like demons were lighting me up, and they're like, oh shit, this looks really fun at this speed. I'm like, yeah, do it. You can. If you own the game, you can just push the right buttons and you can have this experience all by yourself. And then they're like, oh shit, I like the game now. Thanks, Maynard.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really nice feeling. And it's not about telling people they're wrong for not liking it.
Yeah.
All right. But it is about correcting misinformation and helping people with a perspective adjustment if they needed it. Some people needed it for Eternal, right? There are some people who played Eternal and didn't click with them, and they watched my video or someone else's video, and they said, oh, okay. And then they played it again, and now it's their favorite game, right?
Mm-hmm.
It happens. It doesn't mean it doesn't say anything necessarily about the game.
Yeah. I just feels kind of... I sometimes have that, like, how can you think this way? As a response to some of the stuff I read, in terms of like just really like complete lack of self-awareness, I guess. And I remember being a shithead kid where I had way less self-awareness, and I just assume that there are people that are like really young, that are just not like having a no self-reflection, or no like they didn't take a moment to think before posting kind of thing. And then I learned that they're all adults, and then I got really upset.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no.
I'm so bad when I play on stream, man. I just died for my third time.
Yeah, me too, dude. I would have 100% done this if it wasn't for the fact that I'm on stream right now.
I just... so fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, same. I'm also embarrassing. Thank you, Decisive, for the raid. Thank you for the shout-out, mods. Cheers.
Thank you, Decisive, for raiding Maynard's channel.
Yeah. Thank you, Mayo, for thanking Decisive for raiding my channel.
Yeah. Maybe try to give me a little love next time, you fucking prick.
Hey, thanks for raiding someone that isn't me, cunt.
Yeah.
I don't feel that way, by the way. It's a joke. I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a bit.
Yeah.
Actually, very grateful.
At this point, can understand my tone when I make jokes. Well, Bloodshot just uploaded a tech video. Accelerators shoot through walls. Whoa. Okay.
Decisive got a 342.57, but the game crashed and it got a death in the forest because of shield bug. But I think sub 340 is doable for Ultra Nightmare 100%. Wow. That's fast.
Paradoxing says, I was one of those enjoying Eternal on my first playthrough, but I wasn't understanding how to get into the flow of the fun zone.
Yes. I enjoyed Eternal, but I was playing it like not... I wasn't doing what the game wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, he says, I don't see anything wrong with explaining the game. Yeah, explaining the game, defending the game against insincere criticism. Like,
the reactions to some of the stuff is just so strange.
It's really weird, right?
Yeah. Like there's agreeing and disagreeing, and then there's just like I was saying before, where you're like not telling the truth anymore.
Yeah.
Like that's when I have like, no, I don't. I have a problem now. Like you're just saying you're like what you said before. Like you're either just misinformed or lying. And one is very different from the other.
Is excusable.
Yeah, exactly.
In some cases, there's other people that should just fucking know better.
Yeah, like I've seen in another Discord I'm in, I saw someone say like a lot of people in that Discord were like kind of negative on Dark Ages, and they were just kind of doing like a, I don't know, like a you know when people are really excited about something and then there's like the opposite of that, where there's just a group of people that are just like circle joking hate, and they're just like, yeah man, fuck this, because like, yeah, fuck that, yeah man, lol id Software, lol, you know, this franchise, lol, and they're just like all feeding each other's like storm of whining, and then and one guy was like, oh, it's a no-brain RPG for no-brain RPG for console plebs is what they call Doom the Dark Ages. And wow. I'm like, I don't even know where to start with that. Like I didn't respond, but I just saw it. I'm like, oh, okay. And I just muted the channel.
I mean, like, it needed some difficulty adjustments, and it got them within 2 weeks. Which is, like, I don't know how many games up their campaign difficulty balance within 2 weeks of launch. right? Like they heard people and they immediately took action, but the foundation of their game was really fucking solid.
And also the people that were like, I don't know, the whole like it's a flop. It's a flop because of the Steam numbers. Like that whole thing was a little bit annoying, a little bit exhausting.
I think those people would have a better argument if this fucking company wasn't owned by Microsoft.
Yeah, and
where they want all their people on Game Pass.
And they say that Game Pass is copium. Like I've said, Game Pass is like why it's not a flop, probably. Like I don't have the numbers. You don't have the numbers. I'm like, I doubt it's a flop. If they say they got 3 million players, they got 3 million players. Like they're not lying to you.
They are actually at a lot more.
They're actually a lot more than 3 million. There you go. From guy that talks to id Software himself. And and they're like, oh, Game Pass is copium. I'm like, no, it's not copium. It's the answer. It's the answer to your question of is this a flop? There are like 50 million Game Pass users, and I'd imagine that a percentage of them are playing Doom.
Yeah. And I mean, from what I understand, they also have pretty good retention numbers, you know, of people who like play.
Oh, that's cool.
Keep playing.
Yeah, because I imagine like there'd be a lot of first-time players and people not coming back. I didn't think there were people replaying it. That's exciting. That's nice to know.
I imagine those stats come. I mean, they come from some people like us who are like, we're into this. But I imagine there's a lot of people who came to this and this is their first Doom game. And I mean, imagine if this was your first Doom game. This must have blown your fucking mind. And so, like, of course, they're going to be replaying it.
Yeah. There was an infographic that was literally made up citing a company. I was reading Fridge from chat. That didn't release the numbers being claimed. So there was an infographic made up citing a company that didn't release the numbers being claimed. Also, it claimed that both PlayStation 5 and Xbox had the same number of players, 200k each. People just made shit up and crap it out. Yeah. I mean, that's just the world, right? Just like, I have this one thing that I found and it's a fact. And now it's real because I think it is. And I'm going to double down on it, yell about it, make a lot of noise on my social media account about it.
I think we're just going through the same phase as Eternal, where a bunch of people in the old guard are incredibly stubborn.
Yeah, the old game's the best and the new game's bad.
And the new generation has to take over. I mean, like look, you're here, all right? Devil's playing. I like it, so I'm doing my stuff right now. But a lot of the best content about this game is coming out from new voices that we've never heard from before. And I mean, that's like entirely predictable, and that's very cool. It's going to be a new generation. It's not going to be for every Eternal fan. It's going to be for the Dark Ages people, and let them have their moment. I'm happy to be a part of it.
Yeah, actually, it was one of the earlier things I said when I played this game, and people were like, you know, obviously, like really understandably asking what I thought, like where would I rank the Dooms and that kind of thing.
Sure.
And what do you think about this game versus the other games? Like, I completely understand it. Like, I was answering the question a lot though, and I was just like, with the Dark Ages, I could completely see this game being someone's least liked Doom and also their favorite. You know, some people's favorite.
Yeah.
Because it's just so different, and it's so like, you know, when you do what the game wants, it's so fun. And if you vibe with the shield shit, it's got so much like to give. If you want to dig, it's like got a lot for you to dig into and stuff like that. Which is every Doom, all of them.
I mean, it's like it's a complicated topic because, like, I think the game's too long. 22 levels, I think, was too much.
I do think it's a little bit too long. I would rather like 18 levels of the Doomslayer rather than mech and dragon levels.
Of course, like we've got the mech and the dragon stuff, which is a negative. We've got the fact that all the bosses.
Them, but yeah.
I like the mech more. It's more fun to play fast, but the dragon just doesn't really go anywhere. And all the bosses are at the end of the game. I think that's a negative, right? There's like it's got its things that bring it down for me. But when I'm in the combat, sometimes I think I might like this combat more than Eternal, and it's like I think the game's fucking badass because of it. I love the level design. I love the way it looks. I love the way it feels. I love the
I actually like don't dislike the dragon and the mech areas. It's just that like I like the other stuff so much more that it makes me wish that there was just more room for that, or like just like, because again, it is a really long campaign, and it makes me think, what would you cut? And my mind immediately goes to, well, the dragon bits.
Yeah.
You know.
It's not even so much the dragon. and that it is the first dragon level.
Yeah, like the first one is the longest for sure.
It's you fly to 6 fucking locations, and then in the other the other 2 levels that are the other 2 levels that are dragon centric more or less, you only fly to 2 places. 2 compared to 6.
Yeah, and the really short one
I feel okay with it.
The really short one I like, the one that's between before you go to the free Cthulhu island.
Yeah.
Where you buy
the Spire.
The Spire, yeah. And then you have like those two leader battles that you land at, and you land, you do a leader battle that's really tough, and then you land another one, you do a leader battle that's really tough, kill a few things, and then the level's over in like 5-10 minutes. It's like very and that's part of the reason why I like the mech stuff. The mech stuff's so fast. Like the mech stuff is like you're in, you're done.
Yeah.
And I admit, like I had a really good time when they gave me the like I couldn't grumble about the shotgun bit when they gave me that shotgun and in the mech bit, and you were just like left clicking on things, and it plays that really good, like the battle track from the level I'm on right now. It's playing that track, and I really like the track. And I was just kind of like, bopping my head along and just having a fun time.
It's enjoyable in like a popcorn fun way.
Well, right? all of Doom is popcorn fun for me. Like it's
I mean, but you know that the combat systems are so much deeper.
Oh yeah, no, the mech stuff's not deep. Yeah, I get you.
The mech stuff is popcorn fun, and that's all it is. And I don't think the Dragon rises to that level because there's really nothing else to do other than parry and then spam shoot until the things die. There's no like interesting dodge. There's no like dodge 3 things and now you have a nuclear missile. Like there's nothing else to do.
Right.
Whereas the mech has 2 different kinds of charge attacks plus the flying fist that's a falter. I like 3 different weapons. The Dragon doesn't have it.
I don't know. Like you probably haven't. Did you ever play or see Panzer Dragoon?
I've only seen it. I've never played it.
It's like a Sega Saturn game. But yeah,
I know of it.
I played that game as a kid and I enjoyed it, like the arcadey kind of fun version of it. It has an RPG as well, but the arcade game is what I'm thinking of. And that game, that game is what I imagined the Dragon segments would be, with like a lot more like missiles locking on, and you'd have like more enemies and more combat and more like flying around and dodging stuff and like that kind of thing. I didn't think you would just have one gun and you would parry stuff and then just get a charged gun and then just like fight stationary things. I thought that there would be more like, fast combat and more weapons and loadouts and unlocking more equipment for the Dragon like you do in Panzer Dragoon. So I thought it would be more like that. So I was a little bit underwhelmed in that regard.
Right, there's stuff that brings the game down for me as a total package. But when it's working, which is most of the time, I find myself having a lot of fun. A little behind the scenes stuff. You played Turbo Overkill, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, they brought me in on Turbo Overkill, about midway through the development of it to help out, and around Act 3, I made the suggestion for them to add the alt-fire missile attack to the flying car sections.
And resolve this problem
and because I was like, all you're doing is shooting this gun. Like, give me a little something else. And just that little detail of having a recharging over time missile attack as an alt-fire for the car. It just, it helps you express yourself a little bit more when you're fighting. And something like that. That's why when I play the Dragon section, I'm like,
thank you, armchair.
I wish after 3 parries I had like access to a missile or something.
Yeah, something big, something satisfying and explosive, like literally, would be really cool.
Let me take down 2 of these ships in a single shot.
It'd be more satisfying and more doomy. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta go. Like I forgot. I lost track of time. I was only meant to be on call for an hour, and I've been on call for longer than that. Like nearly 2 hours. Whoops. I lost track of time. I gotta go, man. I actually just got a phone call from the place I'm meant to be at. They're like,
okay, all right. Well, goodbye, Maynard. Thanks for having me on.
All right, see you, dude. We'll chat soon about that demo.
Right. I'm gonna keep playing.
Yeah, go for it. All right. I'll raid you, actually. I'll send everyone over there.
Cool.
All right.
All right. Talk to you later.
See you, man.
Bye-bye.
Chat, I'm normally very good at making my appointments, and I feel like a complete wanker right now. I completely lost track of time. Gonna raid up under the Mayo. He's a lovely guy. He's a big deal on the YouTube. He does a lot of Doom content and a lot of Dark Ages content, and also just FPSs in general, and fighting games and beat 'em ups. You watch a few of these things and you'll learn what he likes. He makes good content. IMO, big fan of his stuff, and a lovely guy. He's always very kind and generous with his time whenever I have questions and queries. We'll send you over there. Thank you for hanging out, chat. Thank you for an incredible stream. We didn't have whiskey. Fuck. We'll do it tomorrow. I promise. We'll have a whiskey celebration tomorrow for the sub goal. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't have enough brain space. I was on this Discord call and I didn't pay attention to my beautiful, beautiful chat interacting with you and responding to you with my voice. I was just typing in the various chats instead of speaking to you with my mouth. And that's disgusting. Disgusting. Tomorrow, you will have my 100% focus. 50-50, at least. 50 Twitch, 50 YouTube. Yes. We'll play it together. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Nadia. Appreciate you, Nadia. You're awesome. Can't wait to finish your Dredge Part 5. Can't wait. I'm nearly done. Better get the mouth tomorrow. Oh, you'll get the mouth tomorrow. You'll get plenty. Specifically you. But also specifically you. Other guy in the chat. See you over there, mates. Mwah! Catch you tomorrow for more Doom.